Hello and welcome to Diego C. Palace. This is take two. I've had to restart the live stream. I'm not sure. I'm going to just check that the sound is okay on this one. Oh dear. Right, so let's just end that one. I'm just going to go back into YouTube. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diego C. Palace. I'm just going to check if I can hear myself, if the sound is okay. Is that sound okay? I think that sounds all right. Let's just leave that on for a bit. Right, I've had to restart the whole thing. I hope you can all hear me all right. Please drop a like if you can in the chat if you can hear me. Move to bin. Not sure what happened earlier on. Right, let me just go now into the matches have started now. I don't think I've missed that much. Copy. It's a bit of a shame because it had quite a few views the last one before. Right, so I'm just going to put in the description all the information from the previous one. So hopefully that's gone through. Oh dear. I think that's better now. We'll find out in a minute when someone drops in. I'm not sure if everyone's dropping back in. Probably not. They'll probably sort out your connection. Right, I'm just checking it. Right. Had to restart a new live stream. Welcome all. Please drop a like as you enter the live stream chat. Right, hopefully that's going through okay. The sound looks okay. Oh my god, it's never simple. Right, let's have a look. So now all I need to do is just quickly I'm gonna quickly share it on Instagram. Put some music to this. There we go. Just put that on the Instagram. Hopefully everybody can see it. Let's see if it's gone up. I'm not sure. I hope this is working all right. It's uploading. I think it's live. Please hit a like and subscribe at Diego C. Palace. I've had to restart a new live stream. Had a bit of connection problems. just sharing it on Instagram, and also be keeping an eye out, not just on the snooker, but also on the Premier League football between Manchester City and Aston Villa. But that's later on. I'm sure the team line. Okay, that's fine. Oh, damn it! I didn't want that to happen. Please hit a like and subscribe at Diego C Palace if you are new. Right, I've just started a second one, so hopefully somebody might drop in and say it's working all right, because I have no idea. Hopefully it is. Right, okay, so I'm going to start now. Please hit a like and subscribe at the I'm going to go back into the match. You can watch it. It's on BBC iPlayer. You can select both matches. I'm going to focus on the match between David Gilbert. Oh, that's David Gilbert. Which one should I do? I'm going to try and do the match of Jiahui versus David Gilbert. It's a fresh match. Oh no, it's not. It's 7-3 at the moment. Oh my god, I'm all over the shop at the moment. So let's just make sure I've got the David Gilbert. It's not, sir. It's 7-3 actually now. So it looks like I've missed a frame. Oh lord. There you go. I've missed one frame. Let's see what's going on with the other match. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe at Diego C Palace. Hopefully you can hear me. I've even lost a tab on the snooker on the other one. Unbelievable. Yep, I've lost a tab on the snooker on the other one. Okay, so then let's go there. Good. Okay, so it is Judge Trump in the other one, but I'm going to concentrate on this one now. It is 7-3, and as soon as this one finishes, then I'll go on to the other one. Is it okay now, the dog? Big up to the dog. Can you hear me and see me all right? This is a brand new live stream. Thank you very much for dropping a comment, because I'm not sure. Can you hear and see me all okay? I hope so. The young Xiao is leading 7-3. And David Gilbert is a very good snooker player as well. So he's at the table now. He's got 8 points. Joking, all good. Big up to the dog. Thank you very much. I got there in the end. I was able to reconnect with the old one, but then the second time when I tried to reconnect, it just wouldn't allow it. So and then I just gave up. So I've started a new one. It's a shame because it had all the views and everything. But if you can help me hit a like again, I'll be grateful. If you don't want to, it's okay. So let's just keep it at the moment. Let me just refresh this, because this is not the correct score. I wish they would update the scores correctly. Trump has won the first, a great start in there in the other match for Judge Trump. Big up, yeah, I was like, yeah. Impressive frame. Big up to you there. So it's 1-0 in the other one. Let me just update the scores on the other one, because Trump is winning 1-0. Right, let's just save that. Yeah, I was like, she. Oh dear. So it's Trump, and then he is 1-0 up against ZHOU. But it's early doors. It's only the first frame there. I've got a feeling that this match where I'm watching now will finish, and then I'll go over to the Trump match afterwards. You can watch both matches on the BBC iPlayer, so go and check it out. Big up to the BBC iPlayer. I've got of course Trump won it in 2019, and so congratulations to Judge there. He goes on. No, I don't think it. No. I see what you mean. Yeah, no. The BBC iPlayer, I could see that all the time, and all my other tabs on the internet, they were up, and my Wi-Fi is working. So something just dropped. I don't know what happened, but that's okay. You live and learn. Copy. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at ZHOU Palace. Just updating the scores on the other match as well. And David Gilbert, I've got him as 7-3. And that's the match I'm watching. David Gilbert now has 40 points. We'll talk as the dog. Big up to the dog. So let me just go and see. Good start there again. He's won the first frame in this evening's opening. Just going to update the and it is well done to see copy. Oh, football. Thank you for that. I'm glad you can see me okay. I've had to restart a new one. I tried to refresh, reboot the computer, and then reconnect, and it worked for a little while, but then it just dropped. But I don't understand it because my Wi-Fi, all my other devices that are on Wi-Fi, they're all working, so I'm not sure what happened there. But I knew it wasn't my Wi-Fi because I could see the I could see that I can see the BBC iPlayer. The BBC iPlayer is connected to my phone. My phone is connected to the Wi-Fi, so I know that's working okay. I'm watching the Jiahui. He's 7 frames up on David Gilbert, who's got 3 frames. And David Gilbert is on the table, and he's got a break here of 49. So he's doing really well, David Gilbert. But he is 7-3 back. Right, I'm just going to update the... so it is 7-3. Let me just... Yes, I have got that right there. That's the Ding Junhui. That's the earlier match. And then that's Carter and O'Sullivan. So now I need to update this one. Please hit a like and subscribe at ZHOU Palace. So that's Gilbert. These two do know each other because they've battled before. So I'm just going to put this in. Good snooker here from David Gilbert to try and claw back the frames that he's behind. Thank you, all football. Yes, we're back finally. If you can help me get to 5 likes again, that'll be wonderful. I'm asking everyone to like it twice because it's 2 of the same live streams, really. Apologies for the technical problem. I have no idea what caused it. I have no idea how I fixed it, but I'm back up live. If you're new, please subscribe at ZHOU Palace. Thank you for all the likes and all the comments and all the views and also all the new subscribers. Here is a brilliant... it's a possible 147 that we might see here from David Gilbert, second frame of the evening session. And he's on 72, possible 147 incoming here by David Gilbert. And remember, you can watch it live on the BBC iPlayer. And it's only got 1 red that's on the cushion. And the pink is tied up a little bit. No, it is tied up. The pink, one of the pink and one of the reds is next to each other. And let's have a look and see. Is going to the middle pocket here and then coming back for the black, I expect. Oh, he's missed it. Oh, unlucky, David. Unlucky. Oh, he was thinking so much of the positioning. He ends with a 72 break there, but well done to him. He's clawed it back now. He must have been just thinking of the positioning with the black so much. And these players, they're used to doing 147s in training. It's like but it's 7-3 now, so congratulations to David Gilbert. But I still think Xiao he will probably win this because he just seems to it's like a walk in the park at the moment in his first round at the Crucible. So but we'll see what happens. But it is 7-3 now. There. He's still playing along. He's got one potted there, so he might go for cancel. Unlucky. We nearly saw a 147 there. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diego C. Palace if you are new. He gets one red, one black, so that's good for C. Oh, thank you, football. You didn't have to do that. So you said you went to Aston Football and commented that you sing her praises to tell everyone. And she's a machine. Big up to you. Was she live today? I didn't realize. Thank you for that, all football. You didn't have to do that, but thank you very much. She's an amazing content creator. If you want to learn how to do content creation, please go and check her out. But yes, it's nice of you to do that, but you didn't have to do that. You could get me in trouble. But no, thank you. I appreciate it. I know she means she'll take it in a good way. But wow, she's made some great analysis. Yeah, she's an amazing content creator. And if you're starting new content creation yourself, look at all her channels and you will see that you'll be able to pick up tips on what to do and what not. So I've certainly learned a great deal from her. She's an amazing content creator. So, but they're Manchester United fans. I don't understand Manchester United fans. I don't get it. I don't get it. Oh dear. Please hit a like and subscribe at Diego C. Palace. It is that's a great there. He's got the black there, and he's got another. He's going to go for another red. He's freed the pink and the red. This young man could get into the semi-finals, perhaps even the final. Very confident on the cue control. He's 50 behind, and there's 51 on the table. Right, I don't know if you can hear me or see me okay. Oh, I don't know what's going on. I'm having madness. Can you hear me, see me all right? Thank you, HTV. I'm having a few technical problems. And you can hear me all right? I think it's all right now. All right, then I can get back to it. Thank you very much, HTV. This is Turkish Cup semi-final. Koispor 0. Galatasaray is winning. Osimhen scored one. It's because he's on the shop window. So good luck to your team. Perfect. Diego Turkish Cup. Koispor Galatasaray scored one. Only one leg. Oh, right. So it's the first leg. It's the first leg. Right. It looks like I'm live back again. I've just learned how to reload. I do apologize for the technical issues. I don't know if all football's still in there. Probably not. Probably it's like I've had enough. The dog. Thank you for the dog. Thank you very much. And thank you, HTV. Therefore, please subscribe to HTV, people out there as well. Oh my days! I'm absolutely exhausted. It just right. I'm going to go back to the match now. I've no idea what's going on with the match because I've been having the technical. I think it is live. Okay. I do apologize for all this. It's just I'm having a bit of a mare. Right. So what I need to do now is just go into BBC iPlayer and what we're going to do next year with that Osimhen. You're going to have to shop around, try and get new players. Maybe they've already got ideas. You may have. You said you had a player returning from injury, so it could be that. Right, I'm going back into the ZHOU David Gilbert and let's see. And at the moment, it is 7-4. So I'm just going to quickly update the. So that means Gilbert has pulled one back, which I've missed because I've been fighting with and Judd is winning 2-0. And well, I'm going to save that. I hope you can all hear and see me still okay. Please hit a like and subscribe at Diego C. Palace. And again, I sincerely apologize for the technical issues. I don't think it's my Wi-Fi because all the other devices that I've got connected to the Wi-Fi, they're still working. So not sure what's going on. But I just, so touch wood, it'll be all right. Let's be positive. So come on. Right. Brilliant snooker match here going between Jiahui and David Gilbert is on 4 frames, 7-4. HTV says Diego Turkish. Oh, I've found that one. What we're going to do next year with that Osimhen, we get used to his goals. I'm not sure Mario Icardi will replace him. You're going to have to get maybe you can do a swap with when you say, for example, you swap Osimhen with someone like Manchester United. You might get Garnacho in exchange. That's an idea. But here is C. He's got the pink. He looks purposeful. And big up to you, Diego. I really wonder why the UK is not interested in basketball. There is basketball. I was considering basketball. You can see basketball. I haven't been to a basketball league for ages. I haven't heard any basketball league in your country, nations, teams. There is a men's and a women's, but you can sometimes get them on the YouTube, I think. But believe me, there are basketball men's and women's teams. And here is Jiahui, 47. He's leading 47 now. Thank you for the 6 likes, everyone. I'm so sorry for all the connection problems. I've no idea what's causing them, and I have no idea how I fixed it to get the stream back up. So I've got to learn from this. It's a learning curve. Right, he's got. Remember, he's ranked 12th, I believe, or 13th. What do you mean? I've actually written down. He's ranked 13th. I've put it in the description. Right, that's a lot better now. I hope you can all hear and see me okay now. Let me just put this one back for Gilbert. I'm glad I didn't have to do the whole stream again because it's just time consuming. Big up to HTV there. Keep up the content there, and everyone out there, please go and subscribe to Edge TV. He's a young man doing it, uploading, so please give him support. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe at Diego C. Palace. I've had to restart the stream because the previous one just had enough. And a sincere apology, everybody out there. Thank you very much for getting me to 7 likes. You lot are absolutely amazing there. Watching here, I've got a feeling this one will come to. Oh, what a pot there! This is so natural, this young man. See Jiahui, he's leading 7 frames to 4 over David Gilbert, but he's at the table right now and he's on 55 points. I got a feeling that himself or Ding Junhui, they may get to the semi-finals or the finals if they can rule out little mistakes. They will get towards the semi-finals and the finals of the World Championship. I mean, no mistake about it. Oh, he's Mr. Pink. Oh, unlucky. Oh, he only needed a few more pots. It was way off. It was about a ball length away from the middle. Jiahui there. Oh, unlucky there. He's shaking his head there. He knows that he would have got that. So see there, Gilbert. Right, let me just update here. Paste there. Copy. Right, there you go. Oh, and he's missed as well. David Gilbert's missed as well. A very easy red. So they're both missing at the moment. So it's like catching on between both of the snooker players. It's misses that they make. And I'm sure that if they're in their training table, in the training snooker club, they wouldn't miss these chances. So it's the crucible. It's the first session for them. I know. See Jiahui there. Now back at the table. And he's 55 ahead, and there's 75 on the table. So he's had another opportunity. This will give him experience that if you do miss, sometimes you do get a second bite of the cherry, as it were. And he just has to compose himself. He's hit the pocket. He's hit the knuckle of the pocket. Oh, that's carelessness. Oh, unlucky. Yeah, Dennis Taylor's commentating, and these players, this professional snooker players, they know that when they go to safety, they're going to bounce. Make sure you don't bounce anywhere near the middle pockets, because it will damage. Good afternoon, I should say good evening to Steve RFC. It says big up, and here's David Gilbert back at the table with another safety in mind, but he might pot this. He goes for the pot for safety as well, and he pots the red there. So well done, David Gilbert there. So that's 2 mistakes by him and 2 mistakes by ZHOU. It's about which one can capitalize from the other opponent's mistakes, but they're both very good players. Steve RFC, one go, Man City win. They can win, but I don't see been real thrashing. And hello, says Henry Smith. Henry Smith, I hope you're doing well. Thank you for dropping in, and keeping well. Hope you're ready for what's happening. I hope you can all hear me and see me. Apologies for having to restart the stream. The previous one, I tried to reconnect it. I tried different things and it couldn't, but it wasn't my Wi-Fi. No, there isn't any link, I'm afraid, SP. You can watch it for free on the BBC iPlayer, but the fact that you're asking for a link, that means, yeah, I can understand what you're doing. But no, it's only available on the BBC iPlayer. And you have to be obviously subscribed and paying your license, TV license and stuff like that. So yeah, no, unfortunately, so I can't. And I'm just going to update the scores. It's 7-4. And Judge Trump is also Judge Trump. If you get access to the BBC iPlayer, you get a selection of both matches. It's still 2-0 to Judge. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diego C. Palace. So sorry, SP, I can't put a link in there. Actually, I will get in trouble if I was to do anything like that. Content creators will get flagged if they do that, because it's something you're not supposed to do. But no, you on the BBC, log in, and you'll be able to watch both for free. Please hit a like and subscribe at Diego C. Palace. ZHOU is 55 points. David Gilbert is on 10 points, and ZHOU is winning 55 points. Oh, he gets this one in the middle pocket, and he's going to go up for the blue. Oh no, it's not enough pace on it. That is a problem. He's going to have to go for the green. Dennis Taylor is commentating. Big up to Steve ROC. What happened? I'll read. HTV says. HTV says coin support 0-3 Galatasaray. Dries Mertens scored now, and all right. So Galatasaray scored a 3rd goal. Well done, HTV. There. Big up to you. And Jason Chimini says Villa playing 3 strongest team. in 14-year-olds. So they're putting away a weakened team. So we're going to do the same against Arsenal. Oh, he's missed. They're both making unforced errors, these two players, Jiahui and David Gilbert. So it's this 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So this is the 13th frame. So maybe because it's number 13. And Steve RC, good evening. He says, I watch Alice football. Someone, what happened? Oh, yes. Somebody politely went over there, but they're a good channel. They're new content creators. They are, and so big up to them. Yeah, and Alice said, big up to Diego. He's always long YouTube watch-alongs. Yes, I am, and that's why my link went down. So yes, Steve, I'm aware of that, but I've missed Alice's live streams this week because I've been. Somebody's phone has just gone off at the Crucible. You've got to switch your phones off inside the Crucible. Come on, someone's phones just went off. And apparently Aston Villa's just hit the post and they're playing the BC. Or big up to HTV there. And Villa's just hit the post. Thank you for the update, Steve. Keep them incoming. Thank you. Hope all is well with everyone. Yes, Henry Smith. Yes, it is. Just get the nerves for the weekend. But watching this match here between Jiahui and David Gilbert, there is an opportunity here for David Gilbert to try and snatch this frame back. He is on 11 points, and Jiahui is on 56 points. So if he can get this pink, roll it in, and then get the... is he going to try? No, get the pot, lad. He gets the pink. And he may be going to play safety now, or he might play... Is he going to play safety now, or is he going to go for the pot? Yeah, he's going for a safety. And he's going to look to bring the other red into play. So it will be fine. Palace will win 1-0. I think hopefully 2-0. I will take a 2-0. But yeah, I'll take a 1-0 all day long. But thank you, Henry Smith, for your comments. And thank you for the 8 likes. You lot are absolutely amazing. I've had to restart the stream, and I thought I've lost all my likes, everything. And you lot have come back in and hit 8 likes. Thank you very much. That means a lot. Steve says, Bartha playing a 8.5 chances to go, 7 points clear. Yes. Good evening, Gaz. Thank you for dropping in early on in the previous watch along. I had to restart it because I have had technical issues, and I do apologize. I missed Alice's live stream. I've missed all her work recently because I've been doing stuff on mine. But so please go and support her channel as much as you can. She does amazing work, as you know, Gas. So great to see you in here, Gas. Thank you very much for dropping in. Hold on, Gas. I'm going to make you a mod, mate. You're a real one there. Thank you, Gas. I really appreciate that. Oh, 1 minute. I didn't do it properly. I don't know how you do it. How do you do it? Just a standard one. Gas, thank you very much for dropping in. I really appreciate you dropping in. I know you are very supportive over there. For you and I go back a long time, I know. Oh dear. Good luck in the Europa League. I think your team will get to the Europa League final. HTV, your number of followers are increasing day by day. When you become famous, don't forget me. HTV, I won't. People in the chat, please go and subscribe to HTV. Get his numbers up. He's a young YouTube content creator, so be very respectful when you go there. You're welcome, Gaz. Yeah, definitely. You've seen the work that Alice does, and don't just support her on the main channel, support her on all the channels that she does there. She does amazing content creation over there. Right, here it is Jiahui, 56 points. David Gilbert is still at the table with 17 points. Both reds are in safe positions. Only the green is off its spot. And but you're very, very welcome, guys. And I hope you're keeping well. For those of you who don't know me, I've seen Gaz mod in other channels for years gone back, and it's a brilliant mod over there. No, HTV, I'll always shout out your channel. Keep up the great content. Keep up the uploading. HTV, when you upload your work, put hashtags on your uploads, and it helps the algorithms. Put hashtag football, hashtag Galatasaray, hashtag Osimhen, because you support that team, and you got Osimhen. Osimhen is a very popular name right now on YouTube. Just put hashtag Osimhen all the time, and you'll get more views. Trust me. You're not watching the City game, mate. Gaz, I'm doing snooker at the moment, but yeah, the answer to your question is yes. On one eye over there, I've got it on the thing, and you lot are you guys are keeping me updated. But yes, I'm keeping an eye on it because I've looked at the lineup for Aston Villa. But I've had to restart the stream 3 times actually. This is the second time. Boom, boom, boom. Mateta's in the room. Hashtag boom, boom, boom. Yeah, hashtag Mateta. If you know, you know. Jason Schmidt, welcome to the mod family. Yeah, Gaz, look after Gaz, everyone. I've come across Gaz for over 4 years on other channels, and he's an amazing mod. So look after him. Lord, please, win. Well, it is. They've opened the can of worms, and they've opened Marcus Rashford. Marcus Rashford, when he was playing for Manchester United, he was walking around playing for Manchester United. The moment he goes to Villa Park, he's all happy again. So I don't know what's going on there. I don't understand it. You have to go and talk to Manchester United fans. I have no idea. I'm not getting involved. I'm not even mentioning it. But here is Jiahui, 56 points. David Gilbert, 17 points. It is 7-4 frames for Jiahui. And this is the tactical now frame. This is the 13th, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. What? 13, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. This is the 12th frame. Sorry, I didn't count properly. It's not the 13th frame. It's the 12th frame. I'll get it right. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. I don't know. Maybe he had his Weetabix or something. But I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I think maybe you should do a swap. Maybe why doesn't well, look, let's go. But you're looking for a striker. Why don't you swap him with Ollie Watkins? Or maybe that won't be acceptable for Manchester United fans. But you get the gist. Maybe there'll be a swap. You can swap a player there. Now there's a tactical safety game going on here. The cue ball is up in the bulk end, and is David Gilbert at the table. He's going to try and roll it up to the red, push it towards the green. He doesn't want to completely lock up the red, really. Well, he has actually, I suppose, because he's behind in the frame. So this is going to be a long for. I probably jinxed it because I said that this will be over quickly, and then I can go and watch the judge match on the other table. But I'm intrigued to see how Jiahui does, because there's a lot of talk about him possibly getting to the semi-finals or even the finals of 2025 at the Crucible this year. It just has no fear on the table. Is that touching balls now? No, it's not touching ball now. And here we go. Big up to Gas there. I have no idea. I love that. I don't think anybody knows. Big up to Gas. Please go show love to Gas. Yeah, it's that. What is the answer? What is the solution for Marcus Rashford of Manchester United? You know, he was linked to Crystal Palace 3 weeks ago. And if you look at one of my thumbnails, I've got Marcus Rashford in a Crystal Palace top. We'll talk. So he could be coming to Crystal Palace when Crystal Palace are in Europe, in the Europa League. So Marcus Rashford, come on. Here he goes. He's left the red on. Oh, David Gilbert. He's done a safety, but he's left the red. And I tell you what, Jiahui, he's going to go for this point. Look at that. He's straight onto the table. This young man here. This young man, ZHOU, he's straight on the table. He's going to pot this. He ain't going to miss this. He ain't going to miss this. Boom! Boom! I told you he was going to score. I told you he was going to drop that red ball. This young lad is going towards the final. I'm telling you, that takes some strength to do that. The crucible. Look at that. Then he just drops the green. Did you see that long pot from ZHOU? The ball control, the cue control of this young man on this stage at the crucible. He's got a red along the book. Oh my days, this guy's cooking. This man is cooking. ZHOU, I tell you, he's going to go towards the finals there. Big up to HTV. I have no idea. HTV says Man City nil, Aston Villa nil. Steve RC says, oh, he's missed it, and the black's gone in. So the black's gone in. It's all mad. Steve says, what a save by the Villa keeper. That's probably Martinez, unless he's not playing. And yeah, it is. It is. It is now. It is the end of the frame. So it's 8-4. 8-4 to ZHOU. Oh my days, this young man is absolutely cooking. And he's no fear out there. So it's 8-4 now. Let me just update the of course it's in Judge in the other match, what is it? It's 2-1. So Trump is allowed one back there to ZHOU Yuelong. I think that's how you pronounce his name. I hope I got it right. Gaz Lob Villa, thanks, Jason. I missed this. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, I missed where I was. Yes, Jason says, welcome to the mod to the family, Gaz Elliott. Yeah, please look after Gaz. Gaz is, you'll probably find that Gaz will be looking after you because he's amazing. Come on, wherever I've seen him. Steve RC. City have scored. So Jason, thank you very much. City has scored 1-0 to Aston Villa. Steve RC says he went 1-0 to Man City. Thank you. And quickly, they're just re-racking the for the next frame. City scored, says Gas. 1, 2, 3, 4. City get battered, City get battered, everywhere they go, everywhere they go. That's what I was singing when I saw Crystal Palace 2-0 up at the Emirates, at the Etihad earlier on, about a week ago or so. And it was like, 1, 2, 3, 4, City get battered, City get battered, everywhere they go, everywhere they go. And then as I finished singing, boom, they scored 4 goals against us. Anyway, HTV says Derry City 1, Slingo Rovers 0, and that's in 21 minutes. Big up to HTV, says yep. Big up to HTV. And Gaz says, I don't think United can be fixed until the Glazers leave. Do you know what, Gaz? You're absolutely spot on there. You need to change the ownership structure there. I think I'm pretty sure that without going into it too much deeply, Sir Jim Ratcliffe, he's not the type of, if you look at his business portfolio across the world that he has, he's not there just to have a few shares of Manchester United. He wants to take over the club eventually. So until and when he owns the whole club, all right, then you may not actually then recover to where you are right now. But Ineos and Sir Jim Ratcliffe have to be respectful because they're minority owners of Manchester United. There has to be a respect there between themselves and the Glazers, of course. So, but they're both, the Glazers and Sir Jim Ratcliffe, are very, very successful businessmen. Oh, he's missed. He's gone for a long pot. The red ball went all the way to the top. He hits the red ball, the cue ball, really hard. This ZHOU, and he's got away with that. He hits that cue really hard. The red goes all the way up to the bookend. And has he left it into the middle pocket? No, he hasn't. David Gilbert is back at the table. 8-4 to ZHOU. Yeah, that's a very aggressive safety there by David Gilbert. I agree with the commentator. And Gas Elliott says, I don't think United can be fit. Yeah, I agree. HTV goes, I indeed need to go. It's all right, guys. It's all right. But thank you for dropping in, and you're always welcome here, as always. Guys, I've known you for, I've not known you in person, but I've known you as a mod, not just at ATF. But yeah, you're respected in the world of out there. You know what I mean. So you're welcome. If you can drop in for 2 seconds, that means a lot to me. You're welcome. You're welcome, guys. Just please keep showing love to you know who. She's amazing. So make sure you keep supporting her. I need to. Yeah, it's all right, guys. You're welcome. You're welcome. Take care, guys. Jiahui there. Oh, that's a mistake by David Gilbert. The yellow's covering the pocket on the yellow left-hand side. So David Gilbert now. Jiahui. And Jason Chimbini, big up to you, says VAR penalty for Villa. The referee will probably give it to him. The referee's probably from around Villa Park. Is it at Villa Park or is it at I can't remember. I think it's at the Etihad, so I think it's at the home of Manchester City. No, it's at Man City. Thank you. Yeah, I can't remember. Oh, what a pot there by David Gilbert. He was overstretching there. He didn't use the rest. Penalty for Villa there. Big up to there and Aston Villa. And yeah, penalty, VAR penalty. Well, if the penalty's been issued at either Manchester City or Manchester United, you can bet your dollar that maybe the referee might have a posh flat or a posh house or a castle with a moat somewhere near St Helens. Not and they're far away from Manchester, sandwiched between themselves and Liverpool area. If you know, you know. So there you go. So if the referee is from the posh area of St Helens, I'll say no more. You know what the answer is going to be like for the away team. Oh, he's missed David Gilbert. How did you miss that black? He's got to land that. They're both making unforced errors, these two. Big up to you, Jason. City players just seen the replay on the big screens. They're going bonkers. I haven't seen a Manchester City player. I bet you the Manchester City, Villa have got a penalty, and I bet you the City player's never been given a yellow card. Never seen it. This tag is itching me like mad. Marcus Rashford has scored. Oh no! I want the City players to make them to wear them out. I don't want no one to be injured that way, so I'm not that come. Please hit a like and subscribe at Diego C Palace if you're new. ZHOU is 1-1 here. It's 8-4. He's amongst the tables. He's got he's on the black now. He's got an amazing cue control. Right, it's 8-4. So I've got on A4. John Trump is 2-1 there. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diego Super Etihad. Thank you, Jason. What did I say then? Oh my days. I hate to think what I said before then. Don't repeat it. It was probably bad. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe at Diego C Palace. ZHOU and ZHOU is can he make a big break, like a 50, 60 minute, 60? He's got the technical ability, Jiahui there to do that. Steve Owens says the keeper went the wrong way. If he did go the right way, he would still not saved it. So Halan, yeah, no, I heard that Halan. Yeah, he's not here, but could be on the bench. I haven't had a chance to do the team sheets for that team because I've been with the technical problems. Thank you very much for the 10 likes, everybody. Thank you all for the 10 likes. I nearly gave up because of the technical area. And behave yourself, Diego. Keep St. Helens out of you. What did I say? What did I say? What somebody said? Somebody said. Was it somebody said that somebody said that the referee was from Manchester? They're playing in Manchester. So I'm just saying, if you add 2 plus 2, it equals 5. So, do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? If the referee is from Manchester and he lives in a castle and he's got a moat around him and he's got a couple of ducks running around, who do you think is going to give the decision to? If you know, you know. Oh, I'll calm down. Please hit a like and subscribe at the AOC Palace. ZHOU here is on 26 points, 8 frames to 4 up against David Gilbert. Oh, he hits the cue so hard. I got a feeling that at the intermission, the people who put the table together there at the Sheffield Crucible, they actually then just sort of retighten the pockets back up. Because this young man, ZHOU, he hits it so hard, I'm sure the pocket just comes out of joint there. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diego C. Palace. Trump in control. He's leading 3-1. 3-1. Right, let's update all the other ones quickly. There you go. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diego C. Palace. Pick up to Jason. Replace the pin. Big up to Jason there. ZHOU there. I think he's going to have to go into the cluster now. He's running out of reds. He might go round for one of the reds left of the blue. Oh, that's a good pot. So that means one of these reds does go to the right middle. It has to because he's played for that. Yeah, one of them does go to. And then that will clear the other one. There's no way. Oh, yeah, it does. I think they both go, actually. It's just that from the camera angle, if you look at it from where the camera angle is on the table, it looks like they both won't go, but they did actually go. So great pot there by ZHOU. He's now on 49 points, and David Gilbert is on 1 point. We're on the 13th frame, and if he gets this pink, this could be yeah. He gets the red, and he puts right hand side on the cue ball, and he just comes away. This young man is a potting machine. Oh no, he's overdone it. He's overdone it. I think he might get away with one in the middle. He's just making it difficult for himself. That was a mistake. He just overscrewed it. You keep hitting it the cue ball so hard. He's a small young man, but he hits it so hard. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diego C. Palace if you are new. If you can help me get to, let's see if he gets this. Oh, that means he wasn't on. He's gone for a safety there. He's gone for a safety there. Right, let's see if everything's okay. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe at Diego C. Palace. I'm just going to check that there. Oh, Lord. One minute. Is that okay? I think it's all right. All right. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diego C. Palace. Right, here we go. I can't see this. Is the brightness down on this, or is it over there? Oh, I had the brightness down. Oh, it's because I was charging it. I was wondering why I couldn't see the table. Do you know what it is? It's because the carpet around the table is grey. It just kind of, you have to increase the brightness so you can see the table a bit better, or is it just me? Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diego C. Palace. Oh, it's gone to 9 likes now. It's okay. But thank you very much, everyone, returning, and apologies for the technical problems that I was having. And there's been a lot of noise in the crowd there at the Crucible. And I like the safety selection that Jiahui that takes. He's just a potting machine, the young man. He's not scared of anything. This is just the first round, and I got a feeling that the last 8, the quarterfinals, the semi-finals are going to be absolutely amazing to watch, because everyone really wants to win this 2025 World Championship. And there is so many talented snooker players. They're former world champions, and new rookies on the circuit, established snooker players that want to try and break into to become champion. Trump, Judge Trump, for example, he's only won the World Championship once, but he should really win it like 2 or 3 more times with his ability. But this young man here, Jiahui, I can see him easily getting to. It's just a hunch. I can't prove it, but I can see him easily getting to the semi-finals, if not the final itself. Whether he'll win it, I don't know. It depends who he's up against, I would say. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diego C. Palace. I think it's settled down now, whatever was going on before. Right, let's have a look. I think this is potable here. David Gilbert's at the table. He's only got 1 point. He cuts. Oh, he's just missed it. Oh, unlucky, David. That was a bit of a chance. And the white ball has pink. I think he's left the red here now. I guess he had to try and cut that red into that corner pocket. He had to give it a chance. Is he going to go for the double here? Jiahui is on the table. Now he's having second thoughts. What? He's now having a look at the red at the book end. I would go for the red at the book, and then you just leave the cue ball up there. Yeah, what the commentators are saying, Dennis Taylor, I don't know who the other gentleman is that he hasn't done. He's done a safety. It's because he's on 57 points. Maybe that's why he selected that. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diego C. Palace if you are new. David Gilbert has split open the reds that were on the side of the right. I hope that's connecting okay. We'll find that, I suppose. They're just doing safety shots at the moment. I'm just going to charge this phone because it's going to die on me. Oh, Lord. There we go. All right, just give me a second. I've got to go and close the Just give me a second. I just got to go and close the window because it's getting a bit too cold in here. Right, here we go. Hope you're okay there. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diego C. Palace. Oh. 1 minute. All right, just pouring a drink now. 57 points to Xiahui. 57 points, and David Gilbert's got 1 point. So what's happened now, there are two reds next to the pink, on the pink spot. They're not touching, but they're next to each other. There is a red to the left of them, towards the cushion. And then up in the bulk end, there are 3 other reds. And David Gilbert, it's his turn to have a shot. So he can't exactly just put the cue ball anywhere on the table because there's reds all over. There's reds at the bulk end and this red at the other bot at the end, and he's 56 points behind. He's gone for the pot and he's missed. Oh dear. So he hasn't really left anything easy for ZHOU. David Gilbert is ranked 23rd, but C's ranked 12th, I believe. 8-4. It's best of 19, so that's a good safety there from, as Dennis Taylor's just said, all the reds now are out in the open. So please subscribe to subscribe out. Oh God. Subscribe at Diego C. Palace. Diego C. Palace. If you are new. The only safe place for the Q to land, in my opinion, is back at the bottom of the table. So if you can hit one of the reds and then get the cue ball back. But even with that, he has to be careful because there is a red just below the pink that can go to the left middle pocket. So, unless he leaves the cue ball on the ball cushion next to it. I think that's where he's going now. Huh? Yeah, he's going back. Yeah, he's played it really well. That's a good safety shot. This young man is very good at the tactical side of safety as well. ZHOU. It's not just about potting balls. I think certainly at this level, it's about your cue control, your safeties, defensive safeties or attacking safeties. It's like chess. You just got to have all the moves in your mind when the position does get back to the table to give them minimal opportunities, especially when it's an exchange of safety. I hope that kind of makes sense. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe at Diego C. Palace. ZHOU here, leading 8 frames to 4, and David Gilbert looking to try and get here. Nearly a maximum in the other table. David Gilbert is looking at this. Please subscribe at Diego C. Palace if you are new. Oh, what's happened there? He's hit the bottom red and hit onto the pink, and the pink's come all the way back. The pink is still out in the open and just level, literally level now with the black. But I got a feeling that ZHOU now is going to go for one of these reds in the middle pocket, or he might get the cue ball. If he can get the cue ball back behind the pink and the black, that's a big target place for anyone to play a defensive shot further on from in this frame, in my opinion. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diego C. Palace if you're new. And apologies for the technical problems I had earlier on. I've had to restart the stream again, so you might see 2 thumbnails. But it is what it is. I do apologise. I don't know what caused it. I don't know how I fixed it, to be honest. But here we go. David Gilbert is 1 point, and yeah, he's gone for one of the reds in the middle, and he's placed it right on the cushion. It's not too bad. He tried to get one of the reds into one of the middle pockets. Oh, I think he can cut this. Can David Gilbert cut this red? I think the green's in the way though. I'm not sure. He might need to swerve it. No. I think the green's in the way. Had the green been on its spot, then he would be able to get it, but not where it is now. Oh. Right, here we go. He's going to go for it. I don't know if he's going for the pot or he's going for safety. No, he's going for the pot. Oh, he's got it. Oh, he nearly went in. Oh, he nearly went in. He hit two jaws of two pockets, but he survived it. He has survived it, David Gilbert. He managed to cut the red into the middle pocket, missed both pockets down the bottom end of the table, and this is a key shot now on the pink. David Gilbert now he's got 2 points. He's 55 behind. He gets the pink. It's not going to be easy though, because the blue is all the way up on the balk end. So there's a lot of work here for David Gilbert to do, utilizing the pink, I expect, or the black. No, he's going to use the pink. No, he's going to use the black. Yeah. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at ZHOU. He gets the black, and now he's on this red. Needs to bounce off. Not Stennis Taylor is a brilliant commentator of snooker. Absolutely love him, and absolutely loved it when he won the world championship as well. Stayed up, and he used to have the big glasses and stuff. Anyway, and he's commentating, and he's pointed out that the red that's sitting next to the yellow near the D, it could be possible on the right hand side. He gets the pink. Oh, he's gone too far. Has he gone too far? Big up to Steve. I'm glad you're there. Okay. Most UCL chases players want a draw. So to drop 2 points will be too good to see Villa win. City. Is it still 1-1 over there? Sorry, I've not been able to keep tracks of that. I think it's 1-1 there. Yeah, I get what you're saying though. To be good, Villa win. City drop out of UCL, but City hitting. Yes, it's thank you, Steve. With all the technical problems that I've experienced this evening, I just don't want to touch anything. It's working. Just leave it alone. Touch wood. Touch wood. I don't think it was here. I think it was somewhere else, because my Wi-Fi was working on all the other devices that I have in the house, so it didn't make sense. He's gone for the blue along the cushion. That's a good forward screw there by David Gilbert, and he's come out for that red, but the cue is on the side cushion, so it's going to be difficult cueing there. He's on the cushion. 43 minutes gone, and Villa have a corner kick. Big up to Steve. Thank you, Steve. And it's 1-1 between City and Villa. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at ZHOU Palace. He gets the red in the middle pocket. There's still a lot of work to do here. Now he's down to the last red that's just above the yellow. This tag is really annoying. It's really digging into the back of my neck. I'm going to have to put like a cloth there or something. It's so annoying. Anyway. And Villa almost scored. Oh, Lord. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diego C. Palace if you are new. He's going for the blue. Long pot. Oh, he's missed it. Oh, David Gilbert, he's missed the blue. I told you there was a lot of work still to be done there. And I tell you what, I don't think, I tell you what, this young man, Xiao Jiahui, I think is going to clear. If this red goes to the top right hand corner, oh, unlucky lad there for David Gilbert. Both very good snooker players, but for me, the potting, the better player for me at the moment in form is Jiahui. Is he going for a safety or is he going for the pot? No, he's gone for a safety. Good evening to Steve, says Villa almost scored off the line. Good evening, Alicia. I hope you're doing well. I've had to restart the stream, Alicia, so I do. I've had to restart the stream because I had technical problems. So apologies for you earlier if I missed you earlier on. Thank you. 9 likes. Thank you for 9 likes. Nine likes now. I said Arsenal. Oh, 1 minute. David Gilbert is just at the moment. It is ZHOU 57, David Gilbert 30. The yellow, the pink, and the black are on their spots. The green is up near the pocket, top right hand corner, and the blue is near the middle pocket on the left. But now, this is not really a potting. Is it 10, 9? Well, that's about 9 or 10 likes. But thank you very much for the 9 or 10 likes. I appreciate that. Large up. Yep, definitely. Big up to, thank you, Jason and Alicia and Steve. What am I doing here? I don't know what I'm doing. Yes, the parrot is enjoying the snooker here. Is he going for the pot? No, he's going for safety. He's going for safety. Oh, he only needs the red. Oh, yeah, of course it is. It's 57.30. And there's only one red on the table. He goes for the... Oh, this lad can pot. Oh, my days, this lad can pot. This young man, Jiahui, he's going to go to the semi-finals at least. To do that kind of a shot at the Crucible, that takes some doing, man. That was cleanly into the pocket. Unbelievable. Steve ROC says it said Arsenal versus Palace live at 7:30, then 8 p.m. Kickoff 30 minutes, built up 1 hour. They're not playing today, they're playing tomorrow. The Palace game is tomorrow, isn't it? I'm confused. Do you know what? I don't even know. I know it's in the evening. Yeah. Steve says 4 minutes added. Thank you, Alicia says Diego C. Palace is iconic. Thank you very much. That's really lovely for you to say that. I hope you're doing well, Alicia. Thank you for dropping in later on there. And Diego loves his dinosaur. Yes, they're watching. Look, they wanted a close up, and the Sutton, the dinosaur, is watching the snooker with the cow. They're enjoying the snooker. They're resting there on the banana. Okay, so he's gone for a safety here. He's put the green safe because he's 58 points. One snooker needed for David Gilbert, and ZHOU has placed. ZHOU has put the black ball safe. Please subscribe it's at 8 p.m. Thank you, Jason and Steve, for the information there. It's going to clash with the snooker that I'm doing tomorrow, but Oh, look at that snooker. Oh, he nearly got the snooker here, David Gilbert. Nearly got it behind. Has he got it behind the green? If he would have got tight in with that, behind that green, oh my days. Yeah, that's a good safety there by David Gilbert. But he had to be careful because he didn't want to go in the pocket, obviously. Oh, this lad. Oh, this. Oh, you got to be kidding. This guy has got. What is he? Dave can't believe that. I tell you what, this young player from China, he tried to go. He tried to roll the ball in. He hits it so hard, and he's got guts. I tell you what, this young man, he's got strength to have the strength to think to do that shot. He's got away with it. Unbelievable. Is it 4 now? Thank you, Jason. Where am I? He hasn't refreshed. I don't want to touch the other screen. I don't know what's causing the problem. Oh, they must have just won there because it hasn't refreshed on the thing. ZHOU is on 58 points. David Gilbert is on 30 points. He does need a snooker. And all the colours are on the table. Only the pink ball is on its spot. At the moment, David Gilbert is his turn, so he's at the table. So does he go for the yellow? The yellow's right in the middle of the table. He's the ball is tucked in on the cushion. He hits it slightly. He goes for safety. He's trying to put the cue ball behind the black ball. He hasn't got the safe. Oh, it's over. The frame's over now. I think it's over now. I think, yeah, I agree with Dennis Taylor. With Dennis Taylor, that I think this yellow does go past the green. I think it's over now. This lad is not going to miss this. ZHOU is a potting machine. He does not miss these shots. There you go, cleanly in there, just like that. That's it. Nine four. It's going to be 9-4. Yeah, I tell you what, this guy's got cojones. It's called. Big up to Jack. Alicia says he's got great teeth. Are there? Let me just say, I'm not sure if these teeth are shiny as Jurgen Klopp. Yeah, he's got great teeth. Are you talking about the dinosaur or the? It's 9-4. What a brilliant performance there by ZHOU. I think this young man is going to get to the semi-finals or the final, at least. It's a potting machine, an absolute potting machine. So it's 9-4. They're going into a little intermission there. 9-4. And you just say Trump is 4-1. So it's a judge for 4. I'm glad I picked this game because I wanted to have a look at ZHOU. Xiao. There's a lot of talk about him, and I have to tell you, this young man is a potting machine. He's got great white teeth. He will get to the latter stages of this tournament. Make no mistake about it. Jason says it's 8 p.m. tomorrow. Thank you. And then Steve says it's 1-1 at half time. And Alicia says he's got great teeth. Are they as great as Jurgen Klopp? Good evening to Lola. I hope you're doing well. Hello. Thank you. As Alicia says, he's got sense. Oh dear. Good evening, Lola. I hope you're doing well. Continue doing your uploads. I've been so busy today, and I've had to restart the screen today. It's been absolute madness today. I do apologize for all the technical things that I've had today, and I've had to restart the stream. I just couldn't. I was able to refresh it, reconnect, but then nothing was there. The dog said game over. It's not happening, so I had to then restart the next one. I was like, oh. Big up to Edge TV as well. Be patient with HTV. He's starting to upload stuff into his channel, so go and support him. But he's a young man, so be respectful there, of course. Replace pin message. Big up to Lola. I hope you're having a wonderful Lola and Alicia. I haven't been able to respond to the comments that you've put on my shorts and on the videos. Did I just say on my shorts? Not on my shorts. I mean on the oh, you know what I mean, on the uploaded videos. I will get around to it. Yeah, no excuses there. No excuses. Big up to you, look. He's made semis. Yes, he made. I heard that he made the semi-finals 2 years ago. Yes. Yeah, I agree with you, Lola. I saw it. I heard the commentary saying that. Alicia is right. C got to the semi-finals 2 years ago, but I hear you. Yes, yes, yes. I think we're repeating each other. But putting that aside, if you can, it's a mid-session interval, so I presume everyone is having a cup of tea, but they're still playing on the other table. So on the BBC iPlayer, I can actually then go over to the other one. No, let me go to the toilet. And I need to do something about this. The tag on this top. It's really annoying. Right, the intermission. So give me 2 minutes. I'm not going to go for long. Just give me 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Only, not even that. 2 minutes. Sorry, I had you on mute there. Thank you for holding on there, people. Sorry about that. Oh, I could have gone blow my nose. Just give me a second. Just 1 second. Okay, I'll get there eventually. Apologies for that. Thank you very much for holding on, people. Right, let's catch up now here. So it is. There's intermission there. It's still 0-0. Oh, it's Barcelona playing. I haven't really keep up with that. Trump is now 4. Judge is 4-1 up. Did I update that already? Yes, I have. Okay, so that's fine. It's intermission here, so I'm just going to update here. And players in slightly coming out now here for the second after the intermission here. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diego Palace. Thank you very. Oh wow! Thank you for the 11 likes. You lot are absolutely amazing there. Thank you all for the. How many we got? 11 now. 11 likes. Please. Oh, what can't we spell? Please. Please subscribe if you are new. Diego C. Is that okay? Right, let's have a look here. Let me just refresh the other screen because it's not going well. Let's quickly have a look at the other one. Yeah, it is half time in the other one. It's City 1, Villa 1. But I just can't keep up with both of them, really, to be honest. I'm going to go after when this match finishes, because obviously this match here is could come to an end in the next frame. Probably not, because David Gilbert is a very good snooker player, so he might want to tuck it back to about maybe a couple of frames back. So, but he's 9-4 down. But if the match does finish here between Jiahui, then I will jump over to the other match, which is Judge Trump versus ZHOU YUELONG. Definitely, I want to check that one out as well. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diego C. Palace. Intermission now taking place. I can see the actual players playing on the other table there on the camera shot. But right, let's do a summary here. So on table 2, is that, and then Jiahui is doing 9-4 at the moment on the other table, which is labeled as table 1. Not sure how you know which one's table 1 or 2, but It was the one on the left-hand side, I suppose, from the camera angle. Earlier on, an early result earlier on today, Ding Junhui, he won 10-7 against Zak Surety. Surety came out all really well this morning, but to no avail. He tried in vain, but Ding Junhui won that 10-7, and I said yesterday, if you watched the watch along yesterday and earlier on this morning, I said I knew that he would win. And this is a result. There. Also, tomorrow morning, it will resume Shaun Murphy versus Daniel Wells. He's also he's from Wales, but Shaun Murphy winning there, not winning, still is leading 7-2 there. Of course, he's won the World Championship before. That was this morning. And another match that will resume tomorrow morning is Zhang Anda leading 5-3 over Pang ZHOU. And I might want to catch the end of that tomorrow morning if I can get the live stream working tomorrow morning, because I've not seen those two snooker players play before. But the player that everyone is talking at the moment, that I could hear loads of gossip and loads of whispers, is the young man that we're seeing tonight playing against David Gilbert. Is ZHOU. He's just got no fear. He's a bit of a potting machine. He just doesn't stop potting balls, and he hits the cue ball really hard. He's like a natural. He's like a bit of a natural on the table, and unpredictable, a bit of a maverick kind of style of a snooker player. And I think snooker needs that. Judge Trump has just gone 5-2 up, 5-1 up, I should say. So it's just 5-1. So let's update that one. It's 5-1. Oh Lord, 5-1. Oh, I put 1-1. The players are coming out now after the intermission. Yes, thank you, Jason. Your mind is working at the same time as me. Yes, it's 5-1 there. Thank you very much. He's a former world champion. He's only won the world championship once. And 1 minute, let me just get comfortable. I don't understand this chair, man. I'm gonna have to sort out this seating because it's just doing my back in now. Judge, he's one of those that I think should in his career he will win another world championship, and well, he's winning 4-1, 5-1 at the moment. So there you go. There you go. I reckon that the quarterfinals and then the semi-finals, there's going to be some amazing duels, matchup, snooker matches. Certainly both semi-finals. It's the best of the best up against each other, and you can't rule out John Higgins. You can't rule out, in my opinion, this young man. I don't think David Gilbert will be able to claw it back, but I could be wrong. Maybe he will be able to claw it back from 9-4. But I think this young man, Xiao Jiahui, I think he's got good potential. He just plays with no fear whatsoever, and I can just see him. I can just see him getting into the definitely quarterfinals, semi-finals, perhaps even the final, and we'll see what happens now. just not comfortable at the moment. Right, the players are coming out now with the mid-session interval is now over. Daniel and C have come out. Jiahui is to break off here. 9-4 to Jiahui. Let's see how he gets going. Hits the bottom of the pack. The cue ball bounces off the ball Kent and is not quite tucked behind the green. Oh, is he going for a safety that way? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, he's going to hit that one and then come back up. Yeah. Off chance to try and hit the red into the bottom left-hand corner pocket and also safety at the time by David Gilbert. But he's positioned the cue ball right up at the ball Kent now. So good safety there, shot there by David Gilbert. There's still people coming into the auditorium and they're making too much noise. They should know that they've got to get back in time and be quiet because the players need to get on to play. There's been a phone ringing off earlier on. Is he going to put this? No, he's going for safety. He just needs one more frame to get into the next round. Jiahui and David Gilbert is at the table. I can't see nothing on. He's not going to go for this on the top right-hand corner. Or is he? No, he's going for safety. He's taking the cue ball back, hopefully behind the brown. Or yes, he does. Let's see what happens here. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diego Surety. Oh, he might go for this pot, actually. No, he's not. He's gone for safety. Has he hit the cue ball hard enough? Oh, no, he's going to hit the green. Oh, that's a bit of a mistake. There's nothing really on. So it's another safety shot now incoming here by David Gilbert. Good break there. He's opened up the reds there, David Gilbert. That will benefit him because obviously he's only on 4 frames and Jiahui is on 9 frames. Pot success at the moment is 88% with Jiahui and 78% with David Gilbert. I never really look at the stats either for snooker or for football. I just go off the feel of what I see on the pitch or on the table. That's how I sort of read things. I'm not sure how other people do it. It's 5-1. Did I update it? I'm sure I did. Yes, I have. It's Dennis Taylor, one of the commentators. I don't know who the other gentleman is. I do recognize his voice, but I just can't put the name to it. Oh, my days. How has he got away with that? Jiahui there did a safety shot, and he managed to get the cue ball back up to the ball cushion. The black now is only potable on the right-hand side. The pink is only potable on the right middle. Oh, well pot. What a great pot there by David Gilbert, or Dave Gilbert. Great pot there by Dave Gilbert, given the circumstances. Went past the blue. Oh, beautiful pot there. Missed the... He's on the green now, David. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diego Surety if you are new. Let's have a look and see what happens now. Important that David Gilbert try and claws another frame back. Well, he needs to. If he loses any other frame now, he's out of the competition. But pink is back on its spot. 11 points for David Gilbert. There's plenty of reds for him to pick off here and utilize either the pink now or the blue. You'll probably use the pink. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe at Diego C. Palace. Kyren Wilson. Do you know what? I recognize his voice, but I just can't put his name to his voice. So, oh, he's going to have some awkward queuing here. He's just potted a red, but he's going to have to queue over a red to get onto the black, and that's going to be awkward because it's near near the cushion. Let's have a look how he's queuing this. I don't want to see his face. I want to see his bridge hand. The camera's zooming into his chin. Oh, what a pot! What a brilliant pot there on the black there. The camera was queuing into it when the chin hits the cue. When you go and the chin of the players like this, and I'm like, I don't want to see his chin. I want to see how his bridge hand is. Big up to Dominic. Jason says Dominic Dale on TNT Sports makes me laugh. He's got some of them got a very distinctive voice, and you can recognize them off there. David Gilbert now on 35 points is going on the black now. It won't be a maximum if he goes anywhere near the maximum, because he has potted a pink on this one. But he's just trying to survive at the moment. That's 50 for David Gilbert. Jiahui is on 0 points, but he is leading 9 frames to 4. Apparently the highest break in this match has been 72. I think he's going to beat this today on this attempt. Not today. I mean, he's on 58 here. No century in this match yet, confirmed by Kyren Wilson. If it's not him, it's not my fault. Okay, just saying. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at DOC Palace. 66 ahead, 75 remaining. It's just if it's on the table, just do your thing on the table, David Gilbert. If you're on the table, the opponent can't get at you. But he has a long way to go to get back. But he could do it. He could do it. Let's see what happens. $75. Gets to black here. If you're new to the channel, please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diego C. Palace. $83 there. Oh, I left my jumper over there. Oh, Lord. What are you doing, man? Unbelievable. Just can't make it up. 91. He's going to get over 100 here. Possible 141 here for David Gilbert. Yep, he just drops the pink. 97. 98. I don't know if he's going to try and disturb the last red. No, he's going to rest behind it. And he gets a century, well, 103 now, with that blue going in. The first century of this match between Jiahui versus David Gilbert. And he drops the red, 104 for David Gilbert. Oh, he's just missed the black. Unlucky. But he's clawed one back. So now it is 9-5. And Trump and Judge is 6-1 up. So let's change that up. Oh, right, so that both matches are going to finish quite early. We'll be able to go to the football, I suppose, at this rate. 9-5. They're just having to re-rack the snooker balls ready for the next frame. Judge is let me just update some of this. Yeah, Trump is cruising there. Oh, why is he doing that? Oh, I just had something on the screen. I just want to let me see properly. Judd is 5-1 up. There you go. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe at Diego C. Palace. I'm just going to update the other information here. Here. I can find the match. Do you know what? I don't think I've put any comments for the... Oh, I've got to start putting them on there. I know, it's because I had the technical problems. That's what's throwing me all over the place. Oh, what a naughty. Okay, let me just start it. Oh, that's really bad, because I like to update the matches as I go along, but... Just coming to the chat. Sorry about being all over the shop today. Oh, never mind. This is an opportunity now for Jiahui. He's got a long pot here on this red. 9-5 on frames. Oh, Jason, sorry, I had to. But it's Joe Perry on the other commentary. Dennis said, I have no idea how you got that. So it's Joe Perry. Thank you, Jason. Joe Perry, that name rings a bell. He used to play, I remember. Oh, he's just missed it. It rattled in the jaws of the pocket, and the cue ball has gone safe. It's resting on the pack of reds. We might have a re-rack here. It's a touching ball. We might have a re-rack in a minute. One of the reds is touching it, so he has to play away from there. So he plays it behind the black. That's a good safety. It's right on the cushion. But now, obviously, David is going to go back into the reds. Thank you, Jason. I'll highlight that. Yeah, I have no idea how you would have got that. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe at Diego C Palace, and thank you for all the new subscribers. ZHOU, they're just dominating this. It's like a potting machine, the young man, but he's not at the table now. It's David Gilbert. Can he put this long red? He's going for the long red. Oh, he gets it, and he's on the black. So he's an opportunity now to. I mean, the reds are all clustered together, so he's going to have to break into them. Not on this occasion, though. He's gone out for... Oh, he didn't screw enough. What happened there? Did he get a kick there or something? He wasn't able to screw back enough off the cushion. Can he get onto that red above the pink? I don't think he can. I think he might have damaged his tip as well. Let's have a look. Beautiful long pot there on the red, I can't deny. Thank you, Jason. Thank you very much. Oh, he does go. I think he can get this red above the pink. It's because both tables are actually in the middle. Oh, he's overcut it. Oh, he's got it in the end. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diego C Palace. So at the moment on the opportunities on the table, David Gilbert is just not allowing ZHOU to have a clear pot on something. So that's why in the previous match, in the previous frame, he did a break of 104 or something like that. Yeah, it was 104. I just checked it. So well done to him. If you are new, please subscribe at Diego C Palace. Great pot there by David Gilbert. As John Virgo says, mid-range blue blue pot. He gets the red now. Copy. He's building up red. He's on 21 points. He's going for the green. He's going into the pack. He's managed to get one red out loose, but he's back to status quo, as it were. If you're new to the channel, please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diego C Palace. So this is Trump, Gilbert. I have missed quite a few of the comments. Mind you, I'm running out of room where to put this. So just as well. Maybe things happen for a reason. David Gilbert, they're now on 25, going for a black here. Drops that in nicely. Just has to control the cue ball now. I just say like I know, but it's not as easy as that. I expect that the crucible is it's not as simple as that. Just rolling in a red now onto the black. 33 leading now for David Gilbert. There is a red hovering over the middle pocket, and the yellow is tied up. But He's going to go. He's going to open the reds up now a little bit. Needs a bit of luck to run into for the pink, and he's on the pink and the black now. It's funny enough that when you kind of playing with a bit less pressure on, it's just it's clearly happening for him now. 5-1. Trump is oh, is it 5-1 for Judge Trump versus Xiao? I thought it was 6-1. Let me just refresh. Oh, I've got to change that then. I got that wrong. Oh Lord. It's 5-1. And it's 9-5 where we are now. Yes. Oh, I was ahead of myself there. Sorry. Just changed it back. Yeah, it's 5-1. Yeah. Don't know what I was thinking. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe at Diego C. Palace. Where's the other? Oh, I left them downstairs. Never mind. On to the biscuits now. Please give here the likes and subscribe at Diego C. Palace. David Gilbert's just dropped that red near the middle pocket, and he's got a good angle here on the blue. It's got a little red there, just above the pink, oh, to the left of the pink. He's going to have to go into the reds, or maybe not necessary, not necessary. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe at Diego C. Palace. He drops a red and he opens the reds up even further. He's on 71 now. 77 now, I should say. Steve RC says, Man City got winnable games, but for USL, Wolves, home, Southampton, away, Bournemouth. They don't do very well against Bournemouth, quite frankly. And home to Fulham. Bournemouth, home to Bournemouth. And we all know what Bournemouth did to Man City earlier in the season. So it might be redemption for them. Great second frame here by David Gilbert. Is going to make it now 9-6. ZHOU has not really done anything wrong. It's just David Gilbert is putting everything in front of him, and it's kind of relaxed more after that mid-session interval break. And a possible 1-3-6 break coming up. The yellow is in a very difficult potting position, I have to say. It's a century. Again, double century from David Gilbert returning from the break. But I don't think ZHOU will be... He'll be concerned, but I don't think he'll be worried. He won't be panicking. Because he will get a few opportunities in the next frame or the one after. And he just has to... he just needs one more opportunity, and then he'll be in the next round. And that's a miss. He tried to force the yellow out, but he's missed the pot. But this 2-century break there, and great resolve there by David Gilbert there, making it 9-6. We'll see what happens. I said that both of these players are very experienced, so we never know what might happen there. Just updating the score. Steve RC says Southampton, one of teams you want. They had what? Southampton, one of teams you want. they had Van Dijk at Liverpool, who played in Europe. Yeah, Southampton did have Virgil van Dijk leave Southampton, and he went up there. That's a long time. Yeah, you're right. A long time ago, yeah. Before Virgil van Dijk left Southampton to go to Liverpool, there was a few sides. There was a few other Premier League sides that could have signed him, but they never got it over the line. Well, that was a quick re-rack. I barely finished eating my biscuit. ZHOU is breaking off here. Misses the blue on the way back up to balk. It does bounce out quite a bit. Quite a few reds have been spread out. So has he left something here? Big up, good evening to Shadisha. Hope Ronnie wins the world title. Good luck for that, mate. Yeah, I'm hopeful for Ronnie O'Sullivan. He's just literally a part of any snooker table. He's the best snooker player that's ever held not just held a snooker cue, but he plays snooker like he's in the practice room, and it's just unbelievably. And he can play with both hands. But he's got a good competition out there. He's got this young man here from China, Xiao. Watch out for this young man, because he's like a potting machine, and he's just nothing phases him. He's at the table right now. He's going to go for the pot here. Let's see. Let's have a look. No, he was way off. That was way off. That was literally about 3 ball lengths away from the center of the pocket. But do look out for this young man, Xiao. I think he could get easily to the semi-finals, perhaps even to the finals. I mean, he's leading 9-6 now. He's just chilling there. He just shows no fear out there. So good. Big up to you, Shadid Shah. Thank you for dropping in. But yes, definitely good luck to Ronnie O'Sullivan out there. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe at Diego C. Palace if you're new. Oh, that's a mistake there by David. Oh, that's a mistake there by David. Oh, that's a big mistake. CJ is gonna punish him now. The pink is safe on the touchline, on the left hand side cushion. He's only got the blue to play with at the moment because the black is tied up. Perhaps not to the right pocket. I don't know. Oh, that's a mistake by him. Oh no, he's hit the brown and he's okay on the red. It's not going to be easy because he's got 1, maybe 2 more reds after this. So he's got 3 reds to play off the blue, in my opinion. Zhou, but with his skill, he might find a way to get there. Ronnie O'Sullivan leads 5-4. Oh, Ali Carter, Ronnie to go top of the match tomorrow. Judge to play goes to 2. Yeah, listen, Ali Carter. The only player that can beat Ronnie O'Sullivan is Ronnie O'Sullivan. So if he just needs to pretend, he doesn't have to pretend. He just needs to go out there and just think that he's in the training where he practices snooker, and he'll win the championship. He's that good. But there's a long way to go. There's a lot of snooker to be played, and there's a lot of competition there. We saw that I did the watch along for John Higgins, and he's got a lot of situations off snooker, and he's still got it over the line. So well done, John Higgins. But so has everybody else out there on the circuit, I expect, for different reasons. But CJ Wee here, look on the red. He's going to have to use the blue and use a lot side to get up into Balkend and come back down. Big up to Steve. Steve says RFC. Steve RFC says Barcelona are winning 1-0. I've not seen anything else. I presume Villa and City and Villa still probably 1-1. I don't see how he can get the. He's going to try and screw back to get to this red on the right hand side of the pack. Yeah, that's what he's doing. Off the bulk side, coming round, plenty of spin on, hit that cue ball on the bottom right hand side, and he's on this red here, but he's running out of reds. City score, but it's offside. Big up to Steve. I need the Villa players to get tired out. Wear them out. He pots this. Do you see the pot? How this young man pots? Oh, he's too short on the blue. He's on the wrong side of the blue. Okay, so how is he going to do the positioning now? First of all, which is the target right after this blue? I think he wanted to be on the other side of the blue so he can come down onto the reds, but I'm trying to think, can he hit a colour in and then come off that and then dislodge a red somehow? I just can't see the angles. Maybe the yellow. If he gets the yellow and then come round the table and then go into it, but he's not. He's going for the blue. Yeah, the points matter, man. He's got... Jiahui hits this ball so hard. Look at the amount of spin that he gets in this. Look at the spin that he gets on this. Oh, he's gone too far. He hasn't hit the pack. So he just couldn't find the angle. But the amount of topspin that he put on the right spin and topspin that he put on that cue board for it to get all the way around there at minimal angle on the blue, nearly got it to the other cushion at the other end. Big up to Xiao says Liverpool will become champions Premier League title, 20th league title against for 20th league title level against Manchester United. Oh, I thought Manchester United still had one more, but no, if you say so, you say so. Yeah. They still won't give the credit to the Liverpool fans, I expect, because they'll say, "Oh, City had injuries, Arsenal had injuries, but they're still champions, so they deserve it." The way they started the season, they was just unstoppable. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe at Diego C Palace. Where's my cap? I'm going to wear my cap. My head's getting cold. David Gilbert here with a long pot. Oh, what a pot. What a great long pot by David Gilbert there. And he's gone up there and he's got a selection of the brown and the green. Under the circumstances, absolutely agree with Dennis Taylor, the commentator there. Big up to Shaun says, Liverpool will become the champions Premier League for the 20th league title level against Manchester United. Oh, right. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, they'll be level yet, but they won't go in front of them. Yeah. I think that's what I heard before. I expect Liverpool fans and Manchester United fans will know exactly that. Big up to Shadid there. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe at Diego C Palace. If you can, help me get to 15 likes. And I have to thank everyone for hitting the likes before in the previous live stream, before I had the technical problem. And in the other match, it's still 5-1. Is that what I've got on the thing? Yeah, I have. At the moment, Jiahui is on 23 points. David Gilbert is on 5. David Gilbert is having to look at the angle. I'm wondering if David Gilbert's got a problem with his tip. I know that last frame or the frame before, he hit a ball and you could hear that noise that you think, oh, panic stations. He hits the blue. So I'm wondering if he's got a problem with his tip. They're zooming into his tip. Has he chipped off a bit of I remember one time Ronnie O'Sullivan just biting the tip off his cue, and then he just put a new one on. Here we go. He's on the table. Ah, what a pot. Great pot there by David Gilbert. Now, is he on the brown? On the yellow? It's gone too far for the yellow. This looks like a safety shot coming up here. Just roll it up behind the yellow, but ideally he would want it to carry on potting. Can he get the brown into the middle? No, he's going to roll it behind the yellow. He has to. Just roll it behind the yellow. Oh, he's missed it! Has he missed the yellow? And no, he's just resting on it. He nearly missed it. He's laughing. He's like, he nearly missed it. Let's have a look. He nearly missed. Oh, no, he missed it. So he's missed it. No, he did miss it. I thought he hit it. No, he didn't. He missed it. I thought he just missed it. And he still left. The balls are so close to each other and he still missed it by about a centimetre. Oh, the poor lad. He's just giving 4 points to see Jiahui. When you're up against it, he gets against it. Big up to Shadid Riyad. He says, I'm happy for my team Liverpool on Sunday if Liverpool... What? I'm happy for my team Liverpool on Sunday if Arsenal lose tomorrow. My Crystal Palace players are going to rest players for Saturday, but I'm hopeful that we can get something tomorrow. Play the under-21s and beat Arsenal. I'll take that all day long. Woo-hoo-hoo. If you know, you know. But normally, you know, the Arsenal at the Emirates, the referees always help the Arsenal players. Always. Anyway, Arsenal lost tomorrow. Liverpool will become champions. Oh, really? I didn't know that on Sunday if they win against Tottenham Hotspur. I've got a feeling you will beat Tottenham Hotspur because they're resting their players for the Europa League. So I think you might have to wait a little bit longer because I've got a feeling Arsenal are going to pick up some points tomorrow. If Crystal Palace can draw it 1-1 tomorrow, I'll take that all day long. But again, also Arsenal will be looking to rest players where needed for the that first leg in the Champions League against PSG. That's their priority. Playing against Crystal Palace is not a priority for them, but I'm sure that it will be what it will be. Please hit a like and subscribe at ZHOU Palace. And that's David Gilbert is on 11 points. Xiao is on 27 points. He gets the red. He tries to get the cue ball back safe, but he hits the blue. I think Xiao is going to pot this red. He's an excellent. He's got no fear in him. He's going to pot this. He'll pot this. The question is, what colour will he go afterwards? Let's have a look. Xiao, which I expect to get to the semi-finals or perhaps even the final. Remember that name, Xiao. This young man just has no fear in him. Oh, what a pot. Good pot. And he nearly got the pink out. He nearly got the pink out. Unlucky there. That's a great pot. Yeah, he had to go for the pot. I didn't see that. So he wasn't just trying to pot the red there. He was trying to bring out the pink into a potting angle. He's going to go for the yellow. He's not going for safety here. He's going for the pot. So the cue ball is going to come back down. Oh, he's missed the yellow. He's playing percentages. Now, David Gilbert should be able to clear now. Having said that, there's nothing really much available for him colour-wise. Nearly over there. Judge can win it, or Ronnie. Yes, Judge is due to another one. He's only won one World Championship. Don't discount John Higgins, and don't discount this young man. ZHOU YUELONG. Jiahui. So I pronounced his name incorrectly. Jiahui. And also Ding Junhui. Don't discount him either. Let's see what can he unlock the black. The black does go to the bottom right, I think. Oh, he's tried to get the pink out. Nearly. Please keep hitting the likes. If you can help me get to 15 likes, that would be amazing. What's going on in the other match? Let's have a look quickly while he decides what shot. There's still Judge Trump 5, ZHOU Yuelong 1. Oh, he's missed. David Gilbert, you got to put that, lad. Oh, I think he's in trouble now. That might be the last time that he plays. That could be the last time that he plays in this championship, because after this red, Jiahui is gonna go for the pink and then put the pink on the pink spot and then just clear up. He's up. Oh, yeah, he's got it. He's got a difficult pink now because the red's in the way. That getting over that last hurdle for any snooker player at the Crucible must be so difficult. He's a young player, but he's just not afraid of it. He's just going for it. Oh, he's not going for the pink. He's going for the blue. Oh, man. He gets the blue. He gets the blue. Oh, I think he's snooking himself on the ball that he wanted. Are you kidding me? He can't get to the red on the pocket. Are you kidding me? He's potted the blue. I'm not sure. Oh, he's 5-2. Thank you, Jason. I'll change that now. 5-2. Oh, so Trump's slipping up there. Well, kind of, if you can. Just update the score on the. Are you kidding me? Okay, so he can't really swerve that there. Just play the red that's on the side of the cushion down to it. Do a cannon. Well, it's easier said than done, I suppose. Oh, my days. Big up to everyone in the chat. Please keep hitting the likes. And if you're new, please subscribe at the Agassi Palace. I want to thank everyone who's subscribed new to the channel recently. If you want to interested in snooker, there's a playlisting for snooker. If you're interested in rugby league, definitely check out. I've really enjoyed doing the rugby league watch-alongs. There's a playlisting for rugby league. If you enjoy Formula One, I've done a playlisting for Formula One. There's one for wildlife. And yes, oh yes, there is one for football. For Crystal Palace, man, we're going to Wembley this Saturday. They're playing tomorrow night. And also, there is a play, and also I do Crystal Palace women when I can go to the matches. Oh, he's missed the cannon. He's missed the cannon. It was probably more difficult to miss the cannon than to actually hit it. Oh my days! And ZHOU is probably saying, "How did I just miss that cannon?" He hit the cushion. He hit the cushion first. And City have scored a second goal. So Villa fans in the mud. In the mud. Big up to both of you. It's like a race between you two. Thank you very much, Jason and Steve, for your updates there. if you're new to the channel, and this is now David Gilbert, he's got to be careful he doesn't follow on into the pocket here. Yeah, that's it. Just play a little screw back. Does the black go into the bottom left-hand corner here? Yeah, there was something. David Gilbert, when he hit the tip of his onto the cue ball about 2 frames ago, there was a funny noise, and then he looked at his tip, and ever since the tip just doesn't feel. He should have just at the intermission. He should have just, or in between frames, just rip it off and then just glue another tip. But maybe it's not as simple as that. It's like it's maybe got a bit missing on it. Man City score, 35 seconds left. That must be that. I'll take that at Wembley. David Gilbert won, so he's on 13 points. ZHOU is on 34 points. He's back at the table, and he's winning 9 frames to 6. He just needs one more frame. This young man is going places. Imagine the scenes if he lifts the World Championship, becoming the first man from China to win the World Championship. He will be all over the world, scattered all over the world. That's something that cannot be replicated again. Ding Junhui played in earlier on today. He beat David Gilbert. Not David Gilbert. Ding Junhui beat Zak Surety 10-7 earlier on. I watched that, and I reckon he could also get to the last 4. Man City go 3rd and Forest 4th. But City play one more game. Oh, I see. Okay, thanks for that, Steve. Oh, I thought there would now be a level on. Oh, yeah, of course it is. Yeah. David Gilbert, long pot. The red is coming back up, but the white is going behind the yellow. Oh, no, he's left the red. He's left the red along the cushion. And what are the chances of that? Hitting the red goes all the way to the other end of the table, and it comes back at the end. It's too soft. Oh, it's not it. Oh, it's just dropped. It's just dropped. The ball has just dropped for ZHOU. And he just can't believe it. That's it. He's through now. He hit so softly that the ball nearly didn't drop into the pocket. Gravity took the ball into the pocket. He's doing a safety now behind the yellow. Oh my days! You just can't make it up. These two players. Thank you, Jason. He's gone for. Steve Harris says, "Pity little race, not interested." Yeah, there isn't, because Mikel Arteta, all he wants to do is just get to the Champions League final. He knows that he's going to end in Europe and champion. The narrative at Arsenal has always been for, I don't know how long. You'll have to ask Arsenal fans. Apparently, just finish in the top 3, top 4, and that keeps Mikel Arteta in a job. But he could win the Champions League, and that's what he's been. The days ago, it was always been win the Premier League one season, win the Premier League the second season, and then maybe go and win the Champions League. That's how I always felt that. That's how they approached it before. Not that I learned that much as a Crystal Palace fan, but it's we'll see how it goes. But here, ZHOU has put David Gilbert in all sorts of trouble. He's behind the yellow. He's 13 points, and ZHOU is on 35 points. And the only person that's actually scored over 100 over a century in this match has been David Gilbert twice in this evening session. Before that, nothing went over. I think nothing went over 70 break. I think it was 68. The commentator said Dennis Taylor. So he can't find an angle. How's he going to get up there? He's got more on an angle if he goes to the right-hand side. So he's looking for 3 cushions. 3 cushions. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diego Palace. Watch out for this young man from China, Jiahui. He's got David Gilbert in all sorts of troubles here. Behind the yellow. He's going to have to hit 3 cushions, I think. Hit it really hard, but not hit it hard so the ball bounces off the table. Go on, lad. Give it a good... Oh, he's gone softly. No way. Has he got an angle to hit it softly? No, he hasn't got the angle to hit it like that. And that's the end of it. I think that'll be the last time that he has a go. That's really... That's their last time that he... That's why I said give it some welly. Oh, unlucky. You got a feel of it. He probably feels disappointed because we may feel that he could have played a bit better, but ZHOU's not going to miss now. He's gone up for the blue. He's on 40 points now. He just has to roll. Yeah, he knows he's done that. You got to feel it for them. They do a lot of work to get to these stages, to get to Crucible, let alone, you know. Big up to Steve. Steve, I'll come to you in a moment because ZHOU is going to... Big up to football. Thank you very much for dropping in again. And thank you for going over to the... He didn't have to, but thank you very much. Thank you for shouting me out over there at ATF. Since I've gone, I've changed your shirt, you've put you in a hat, and you've had a whole new makeover. Absolute scenes. If you know, you know. What you like. But thank you very much for going there and showing support to Alice's channel. You are a new content creator. Look to see how the work that she does, the titles, the work that she does on all her channels, and you'll pick up a lot of information. It's well recommended. But thank you very much for going over there and shouting me out. That's very nice of you to do that. That's very nice of you to do that. That is ZHOU now is on 54 points. He's on the black now, and it's got to be. I think something's happened to David Gilbert's tip because in 2 frames ago I heard the noise and I thought, oh, something's not right there. If you've played snooker, you know exactly what I'm talking about. That when you're queuing on a snooker table, there's a particular noise that if you hear, you think, oh, something's not right there. And it usually means that the tip or a bit of a tip may have been damaged or worn out. And the first bit to do is just to rip it off and just put a new one on. But maybe... And that is it. Well done. ZHOU, he's gone through. And All Football says, since I've gone, you've changed your shirt and you've put on a hat and you've a whole new makeover. Listen, us Eagles, we need to have every type of plumerage. We're going to be on a high on our way to Wembley and get victorious over the Villa, who have lost today against City, apparently. If you know, you know. So that's ended 10-6. Replace pin message. Let me just change the title because it has finished 10-6. So well done to ZHOU. Look out for that young man, people, because he could be in the final in the 2025 Crucible World Championship. Make no mistake about it. Make no mistake about it. If he can get high scoring, at the moment he didn't score anything over 70 tonight, but he still won 10-6. That is how good the lad is. Well done to David Gilbert there. He'll feel definitely disappointed there. It's still Judge Trump 5, ZHOU Yuelong 2. So I'm going to go over to watch that now. And big ups to All Football. Please go and subscribe to All Football as well. New content creator out there doing Crystal Palace content and all sorts of other madness as Crystal Palace fans do. If you know, you know. All Football says us Eagles have to support each other because we're flying on a high, high, high. That's right. That's what we do. If you know, you know. Listen. How do I go to the other table? How do you do this? All right, let me go back. Okay, so you go to the BBC iPlayer and see Jiahui. So I'm going to go to the other table. Yeah, and just click on the other match. I'm on the other match now. Yeah, that's right. I'm going to put it big up to you. Go to channel, replace pin. It is what it is, man. Oh my days. Judge Trump, 54. ZHOU Yuelong is on 30, and Judge Trump is on 54. Sorry, it's on 5 frames to 2. Did I got that right in the title? Yes, I have. Please hit a like and subscribe at Diego C. Palace. Can I do a hashtag for ZHOU? I think I tried it last time. I don't think he's actually created a hashtag for himself. No, nothing comes up. Oh, never mind. Okay, what about ZHOU? SHOUYUE. Yeah, it does. So there is one for him. So I'm going to hashtag him. I just had there is another famous one with the same name and surname. It can happen. Oh, I do recognize him. I've seen him before. Yeah, I've seen him before. But I've not seen him play for a full match. I do recognize his face. Right. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diego C. Palace. I still think that the favorite of the Chinese players to get to the final is Ding Junhui, and the young man that we've just seen, Xiao Jiahui. So those two definitely in the last 8, possibly in the last 6, in the semi-finals as well. Definitely. So C is through. Congratulations to C Jiahui. Let me just save that. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe at Diego C. Palace. Oh, Lord, I've done this wrong. Right, I'm now watching Judge Trump. Sees through. I'm just going to put his surname. Oh, Judge Trump there, missed the ball there. It's through. He finished C 10, Gilbert 6. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe at Diego C. Palace. And as I said earlier, it might sound like a scratch record, but definitely look out for that young man from China. C Xiao Wei. He's going to get towards the end. Just trust me. Believe me. Just coming to the match that I'm watching. I'm just updating the comments here quickly. Oh Lord, it's too long. Copy. There you go. So it looks like Jiahui will face either Mark Selby or Ben Wollaston into the in the next round. So oh, are you kidding me? Copy. Just going to put it into the description. Just bear with me, people. I'll come to this match. That's Ding's match. That's O'Sullivan's match. And Carter. And then this is C's match. Right, so then I can update it here. I can't really update it up to each frame because I just don't have enough room here. It only lets you 5,000 characters. So I'm not sure if anyone looks at it, but if I need to look at it for some information later on, I know it's there. Into round 2. Right, so that's C versus Gilbert. That's that match done. And now I'm going to do Judge Trump versus ZHOU YUELONG. ZHOU YUELONG, it might be pronounced that way. So how many more frames? Does it go to an end tonight? No, it can't do. This is the beginning of this too. When did these lots start? Let's have a look. Morning sessions. Well, no, because he was leading. Oh, well, I'll figure it out in a minute. Hold on. They got one more frame after this. Oh, right. Oh, yeah, look at the time. Yeah, of course it is. Thank you, Jason, because I was getting baffled. I was like, what? They're going to the end. They'll be here all night. We'll be here until 2 o'clock in the morning. Thank you, Jason. I was like, what the hell? Judge Trump, 52. So it's about, let's get into it. Let's see who's playing what and what not. Oh, you're kidding me. I've got to go and charge these because they've run out of battery. I'm not surprised because I've been using it all day. But because I was messing around with the technical problem, I forgot to charge them mid matches. That's my bad excuse. Just bear with me. I just got to go and plug this in. It is, before I go, it's Judge Trump 59, ZHOU YUELONG on 31, and he's just doing a safety shot, and he's rested the white ball behind the black, and he's snookered Judge Trump behind the pink, but it is near the cushion, so I could get out of this snooker. You just hit it off the cushion, but whether you can get it safe or not, I'm going to go and charge this. Oh my days. Oh my days. Right. Whoops. Right, here we go. If you're new, please subscribe at Diego C. Palace. I can't listen to the commentary because otherwise you'll be able to hear it. You're not allowed to do it. So I'm going to do my own thing. The comms for this game are Doherty and Mark Allen. Ooh. Oh, Ken Doherty is still in the in it. Oh, the commentary, yeah. Oh, I read that as the winner of this match will play either Ken Doherty or Mark Allen, and I was going, huh? Huh? I was like Scooby-Doo going, huh? I was like, what? I see what you mean, they're commentators. But big up to you, Jason. I'm with it now. You can tell I'm not a professional YouTube streamer because you're supposed to read it, analyze it, and see if you've been pranked or whatever. No, it's not pranked. It's troll. I think it's troll. Complete amateur here. But whether you think this is done professionally or not, please hit a like. Read it, man. Read the thing, as they say in South London. Read the ting. 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 I can't do an accent of the patois accent. If I do it, I'll butcher it. You see me trying to do a Scouser's accent. I've butchered that. So I'm not going to try it. If you don't know, don't even go there because you just mash it up. Mash up. So Judge Trump 59, ZHOU Yulong is on 36. Is at the table. No wonder I can't see the top of the table. I need to scroll down. Where's he going? Oh, he must have just put the red because he's going for the black. And I was thinking, what's he doing, man? Oh, he's just snookered him behind the yellow. Would the referee get out of the way? I can't see. Now, Judge Trump is in the way of the camera. Oh, never mind. Can somebody ask the referee and the player to get out of the way so I can see what's going on? Oh, here we go. He can hit the yellow easily, but it's whether he'll get it safe. 23 ahead. You what? Yeah, exactly. If you know, you know. Please hit a like and subscribe at Echo C Palace. I was like, what? I think he's going to go for it. This young man, ZHOU Yulong, this is a potable yellow. However, had he been able to put his hand on the table and do his own bridge, then he probably would have gone for it. But he's actually having to rest on the balk cushion. He's got to be careful. What I would be thinking is, if you do a safety, get the yellow back up there. You've got a green and a brown to hide behind. So maybe that's what he's looking at. Hit the yellow, come off the cushion, and put the book, put the cue behind the pink. Or is he going for the pot? He's gone for the pot. He's going for the pot. And it's just gone everywhere. The pink looks like it might go in. The pink doesn't go in. The yellow is kind of safe, but he's going to be in all sorts of trouble now. Did he go for the pot? He went for the pot, I think. He went for the pot because the way that the white ball, he got lucky that the pink ball didn't go in. Judge Trump here now is looking at this. He's going to get the cue ball up behind the green, maybe. Yeah, that's where he's going. Not good enough, but it's a fair enough good safety there. He didn't get the snooker. This is difficult for ZHOU Yuelong because I would hit the yellow, so the yellow then bounces off the cushion and it goes to the other side. But then make sure you get that cue ball. But he's got to be careful he doesn't collide with the black, or he does it so softly that he hides behind the black. That's the thing I was worried. Oh, he didn't get a double kick, right? A kiss there. Oh, he kind of hit the knuckle off the middle pocket, and I think the yellow won't go. Can the yellow go into the bottom left-hand corner? I can't see. Yes, it does. Oh, Judge Trump is going to go for this. He can put his hand on the table. He's going to go for the pot here. This lad can pot. Believe me, I've seen Judge Trump. When he came, oh, he missed. I jinxed it for him. I must have jinxed it for him. It's not my fault. Oh, he nearly went in. Please hit a like and subscribe at ZHOU Palace. I so jinxed it there for Judge Trump. I was bigging him up saying this lad is not going to miss that shot. He can put the hand on the table, do the bridge, and then boom, the man mash up the shot. I thought he was going to score there. Drop the red. No. Not the red, the yellow. Oh my God. You know what I mean. Anyway, back to the match. ZHOU Yuelong is on the yellow now, not the red, because there is no more reds. That's a good safety shot. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at ZHOU Palace. The frame time for this frame at the moment is now reaching 25 minutes. No, actually 26 minutes. Now, 26 minutes now. They're taking their time with it. Take your time with it. Take your time with it. Take your time with it. I can't really do it like troops. Not sure anyone can do troops. Only troops can do troops. Okay, now, I think this is potable. Mistake there by Judge Trump, I think. This is tempting. He's looking at it. He's only looking to pot this. There's just no fear. Let's have a look. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at ZHOU Palace. ZHOU Yuelong. No, he's missed it. He's going. I think he's going to leave it. Yeah, the long potting game is gone. John Higgins was hitting a few of the long pots, but not many. Yeah, Leste. Alan McManus, he was a brilliant long potter. Stephen Hendry as well, of course. $23 ahead. There's 27 on the table. Yeah, because there's no red yet. It's 27. He's going to pot this. Yeah, he pots this. And I think he can. I think he can roll this. Yes, I would say so. Yeah, Mark Williams, but because he was always coached by Terry Griffin. People used to take the mickey out of Mark and say, "Oh, this is taking too long. Stop being coached by Terry Griffin." But yeah, the Welsh wizard. He's still in the competition. Don't discount him. I'm not sure what kind of form he's in this season. That's a great clearance there by Judge Trump now. He's now on 68. It's going to be tough for ZHOU Yuelong there. He puts the blue all the way to the other end. Is he coming out? No, that's it. That's the end of the frame. Still got it for 47. There's 49 years old. It's not old. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? There's a lot to do, man. There's a lot to do there. If you know, you know. Big up to Steve. Sorry, Miss Steve. I missed your comment. I do apologize sincerely. Steve says Barcelona win 1-0. Not Did I miss one of his chats before? Steve says Barcelona won, not the best performances, but close to the title. Barcelona, apparently Rafinha is going to leave Barcelona. That's what I hear. Trump takes a 4-frame lead, now 6-2. So let's change the right, let's update the before I start messing around. So this is the Judge Trump match. See, and then this is Judge Trump. Right, let me just put this here. Oh, come on. Judd. Oh, come on, put a capital, Diego. What's wrong with you? Judd Trump takes the lead. Judd Trump. Right, they're breaking off. I'm just going to quickly type this in quickly. Paste. Just coming. Yeah, I'm running out of room now. Damn. Yeah, I've just changed it. Big up to Steve says. Oh, Steve says 40-year-old. Still a big crowd in Sheffield. Yeah, this is only the first round, so I expect I expect this to well, the next round is you probably can get tickets maybe for the morning shows, possibly. I wonder what they do. Do they kick everybody out? They must have, because everybody must. So if you're only there for the morning or the mid-session, how do you get them out of the building? So there must be a time when they get them out. Oh, I don't know how they do it, but it is what it is. And what happens if you go in for the morning show and you decide not to get up off your seat? You say, I'm not moving. And then the mid-afternoon and the evening thing comes along. It's like, I'm not moving from my chair. You get split. You get split all day tickets. Ah, okay. I'm just saying, if somebody just sits on the chair, it's like, I'm not moving, mate. You can try and lift me, but I ain't moving. I'm going to watch my match. But you only paid for the first match. I ain't moving. Yeah, it's probably a day ticket, isn't it? It's just easier that way. Please keep hitting like and subscribe at ZHOU Palace here. Judge Trump is on 6 frames, and ZHOU Yuelong is on 2 frames. It's 0-0 here on the 9th frame. Thank you, HTV. It's my lucky cap. I put it on because it's got a little bit chilly here. I'm not sure why I took my jumper off, but it was just getting uncomfortable. That's not a very good safety from Judge Trump, I have to say. What do you do here? Do you go for a safety or do you go for a pot? Thank you very much, HTV. Big up to you. Oh yeah, I didn't put it in there. I'm going to update this. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe at ZHOU Palace. Good start of this break for ZHOU Yuelong. He's on 7 points here. There's quite a lot of red scattered all over the place, so he just has to control that cue. He's up in the bulk there. Get this green. Get a nice position on the other red. Sometimes that can confuse snooker players like me. What do you go for next? Choice of shot. Players like Ronnie O'Sullivan, he just plays them, knocks one in, then knocks another, knocks one in, then knocks the other one. He just lets the natural angle of the cueing do the talking or do the decision. But this is nice cueing here from Yuelong. And good evening to Shay Arsenal there. You're going down tomorrow because Crystal Palace fans, we're on a high. We're on our way to Wembley. So we're just going to drop down at the Emirates, bish, bash, bosh, pick up 3 points, and then pick up and go high. And then we're going to go on to Wembley because Wembley is going to become our second home. If you know, you know. Wembley is going to become the second home for Crystal Palace fans. It used to be back in the day for Arsenal fans, but Arsenal fans are only content with a top 3 or 4 positions. When was the last time they picked up a trophy? Arsenal fans, I don't know. I don't know anything about Arsenal, but go and ask the Arsenal fans. They just worried about 1, 2, or 3. But good luck to you in the Champions League. Big up to Shane Arsenal. Coming about saying that we're going to win. Yeah, wait. Yeah, you're winning. Yeah, your trophy every season is to win against Crystal Palace, but you don't actually get to lift any trophy. Where is the silverware? Where the time is running out. Where is the silverware, Arsenal fans? But Judge Trump here, sitting down and watching ZHOU Yuelong. He's on 29 points here. It'd be good that he goes only 6 points. And we're going to win. And Jason says, I think you're smoking something. No, I don't know about the smoking thing. We're talking about flying. We need to do no. Don't do a pre-show. I'm doing snooker tomorrow. I'm so confident that we're going to get a result. I'm doing my snooker tomorrow, mate. Are you mad? If you know, you know. Please hit a like and subscribe at DAOC Palace. I'm doing my snooker tomorrow. If there's any Arsenal fans that drop in there, you're going to get chopped up because this Crystal Palace Eagle here, we're going to do a your defense is terrified as is on fire. Your defense is terrified as is on fire. That's right. You ain't got what we got. We got boom, boom, boom. Mateta's in the room. Arsenal fans, you don't even know what a striker looks like. We got the president-elect, Monsieur Jean-Philippe Mateta. What have you got up front? I say no more. We need to do. Who is your favorite snooker player? It's got to be Ronnie O'Sullivan. Don't you have to? Ronnie O'Sullivan. Big up to Shay Arsenal. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe at Diego C Palace. This is a brilliant break here by ZHOU Yuelong. Great character here to build this frame from the opportunity that he's been given, or that he's taken, I should say. He's digging deep. He's having to dig deep. He's up against one of the favorites of the tournament in Judd Trump. Oh, has he dropped his? He's getting the extension. What are you talking about, the Skittles? Nah, mate. What are you talking about? Actually, I saw something about them, and there's too many chemicals in them, so I don't buy them anymore. Why are they showing the ball going into the pocket and going down the pocket? Big up to Shay Arsenal says, remember to hit the like button and subscribe if you're new here. As Crystal Palace win against Arsenal tomorrow, it'll be 1-0 to Crystal Palace tomorrow at the Emirates because the Arsenal players and the Arsenal fans will be concentrating in the Champions League. If you know, you know. But here at the Crucible in Sheffield, it is Judge Trump nil, ZHOU Yuelong 53. Brilliant break building here. I believe it's the last frame of the evening session, and it'll be important for him to go in 6-3 He's on the pink here. Nicely cued there. Yeah, there's too many chemicals in them. Actually, that's not the reason why I don't eat them. The reason I don't eat them is because I just don't like putting any hard sweets. Yeah, it's got to be like marshmallows. Big up. Yeah, no, just cut up some fruit, man. Cut up some apples. Cut up some pineapple. You know, but don't forget that some fruits do have a lot of sugar in them. But yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, on the marshmallows. Mm. This is a great building here by ZHOU YUELONG. He's now on 66. About to get over the winning line here on this frame. And this is his highest break of the night. The previous one was 52. So this will give him confidence. I'd like for him to clear up this table. This is not going to be easy now. Oh no, the black is gonna. Is the black gonna now be spotted? Oh, that's a mistake. That's a rookie's error. Because now the black is going to be potted as close as the referee can next to the cue ball. Please keep hitting the likes. Thank you very much for hitting 13 likes, people there. It's really nice of you to do that. Now, can he pot this? I don't know. Oh dear. Why is it doing that? There it is. No, it's okay. He should still be able to pot it. Yes, he's got a long pot there. Top right hand, top bins. Top right hand corner there. Please keep hitting the likes. If you can help me get to 15 likes, that would be amazing, considering that I've had to reload the whole stream like 3 times today. But thank you very much, and apologies for the quality of technical problems that I had to do. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe at Diego C. Palace. Huh? What happened there? Oh. Break off a possible 129 break. 129 break. He's on 87. He's got a red right on the cushion there, so I'm not sure he's going to be able to do it. He pushes it out. Ah, what a shot. What a shot this young man has just done. Look at that. He gets the yellow, nudges the red out into play. You got to that's he's got cojones, man. He's got balls, that's this young man. He's clearing up the table. That will be sending a message to Judge Trump. You might be 6-3 up, but I'm still here, and I'm going to be fighting for you tomorrow. Credit to him. Oh, he's made a mistake. Oh, he's made a mistake there. He's hit the green. Oh, unlucky lad. Unlucky. He's going to try and get a double. No, he's missed it, so he's fouled. He's hit the. It doesn't matter anyway. Please hit a like and subscribe at Diego C. Palace if you're new. Big up to everyone dropping in so late. Right. Where do I put this? Let's just put that there. Let's go back to the. So it has finished now. Everybody's leaving the crucible. Thank you very much, HTV. I couldn't do it without all your comments and all your contributions. Apologies for all the technical problems. If you can help me get to 15 likes, that would be amazing. If you haven't liked, and if you haven't subscribed, please subscribe at Diego C. Palace. Great matches that I saw today, including the condition. And ZHOU takes the last frame of the session. A great credit to him. Great build-up break there at the end to make it 6-3. Actually, let me just save. Let me just change it because it's 6-3 now. So let me just save that. So ZHOU collects the final frame of session. Let me just put that there, and then it's with a break of 95. It would have been over 100, but he fouled on the pink there, so he lost a few points there at the end. But well done to him. Well done to him indeed. I'm just going to update the match. That's Judge Trump. I'm probably going to run out of room now. Yeah, I'm coming towards there. So Judge. Oh, I hate it when I don't spell right. Judd Trump, and then ZHOU Yuelong, and then Zhulong on a 95. Well done to him. He great respect to this young man to have the courage to do that at the Crucible. 6-3. Yeah, I look forward to tomorrow. I absolutely look forward to tomorrow. See what's going on. I'm gonna quickly put in the comments what's up tomorrow. It's all right, HTV. If Alicia or somebody's not able to make it, it's fine. We all have things to do that we do outside. And no, actually, Alicia and Lola have been at the streams earlier on today. More than once, actually. It's just that I've had to restart the thing. So, but no, if anyone can make it, great. And if you can't, it's fine. Absolutely fine. Absolutely. It's fine. But I hear what you're saying. But it's fine from my perspective. Absolutely. Right. Let's just. Oh, I need to sort out this seating because it's not helping my back any good. Right. I need to now update the order of play for end of session now. It is let me just update this. And yeah, let me just put this in here. So anyone wants to see. And then I'm going to put the order of play for tomorrow. And then tomorrow is a long day tomorrow because I've got the snooker and the football. Please hit a like and subscribe at Diego C. Palace. And again, I do apologize for the technical problems that I had earlier on. It's going to be a great match tomorrow. I'm just going to go into it now to find out who's going to be playing what and what not. Oh my God. Content. Why'd you do this? Yeah, I would have got over 1,000 again, but views, but I had to restart the stream. I'm really fuming with that, but it is what it is. It doesn't matter. It's live and learn. I learned how to do something today. Actually, I learned that once I lose connection, you have to reload, and then you got to slide over to the right hand side and then reconnect, and that sometimes works. It doesn't always work, but so I've learned something today on streaming. So sometimes things happen for a reason. If you know, you know. Oh look, the pigeon's gone over 100 views on the big video, and 750 on the short. That's the pigeon. Hold on, the pigeon. Thank you for all the new subscribers. Right, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to update what the order of play is for tomorrow, and see how that plays along. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe at Diego C. Palace, and I can just get this to work. Yeah, that's working okay, I think. Right. What's this? Diego, when you going? I don't know, mate. I'm so busy at the moment. I have no time. But hopefully soon. You got Iania would be an option for you. Sun Beach Sea. Yep, a lovely sunny holiday will be very nice. But no, I'm busy at the moment, HTV. But thank you. That's a very good suggestion. Hopefully soon. Hopefully soon. Oh, ouch. But thank you. I hope you're doing well. I hope you've got good weather where you are. Apparently it's going to be cloudy and it might rain a little bit for Saturday if you're a Crystal Palace fan. So don't go bare chest. Just have a little jumper somewhere. It's going to be one of those. I'm so looking forward to going back to Wembley. What else have I got to put here? Right, this is the schedule for tomorrow. So Wednesday's schedule. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe. There goes for July and August. Bless you, JTV. You need to make it a schedule. Yes, I know you probably. Otherwise, price hikes up. Yes, you're probably right. You're probably right. Wherever you go around, if you don't book early, you you don't you don't get what you need. Here is how the schedule looks for tomorrow. The first round. Which one should I do? Copy. I think tomorrow I will try and it's just get in there. I just could not fit it in this morning. This morning I couldn't. I was doing something this morning. I just couldn't do the 10 o'clock kickoff, if you like. But I might do it because then I can see these two young men, Zhang Anda and Pang Jiangzhu. It's 5-3 there. So it's Zhang Anda is on 5 frames and Pangju is on 3. And also Pangju. And then on the other table, it is Shaun Murphy, who's leading 7-2 to Daniel Wells. So I think Shaun Murphy might get that one, I have to say. That's the 10 o'clock. First round, 10 o'clock start. Let me just put this copy. There we go. That's all gone in there. So now I'm going to put this right at the bottom of the description. It may not allow me. Oh, yeah, I'm running out of room. I may just have enough. I've got to remove some of these characters. I didn't even get a chance to put the team. I couldn't do it. What I've learned is you can't do snooker and football at the same time. It's just too much. And in any case, I had technical problems anyway. I never even got to look at the lineups for Aston Villa. I will have a look at that in a minute because I wanted to see what lineups Unai Emery selected in comparison to what I think he'll probably play on Saturday at the Wembley semi-finals in the FA Cup. Right at 2:30 is going to be Ronnie. Go on, Ronnie O'Sullivan. He's going to win the competition, no doubt. He's going to win the champion. He's going to be a world champion. He's going to win it. But he's winning 5-4 at the moment against Ali Carter. But Ronnie should get that. Come on, Ronnie. If you know, you know. 4:30. And Ronnie O'Sullivan 5-4 Ali Carter. And then Luca Brecel, which is ranked 7th. It will be up against Ryan and Day. Would have liked to have seen that, but I'm going to concentrate. Everyone's going to be watching Ronnie. If you know, you know. Just going to carry on. And then the 7 p.m. kickoff is what we just saw today, the continuation of Judd Trump versus ZHOU Yulong, and the start of Mark Selby versus Ben Wollaston. That's another. There's so many big names that copy, paste. So that's the 9 o'clock. I thought they already. Oh yeah, no, they haven't started yet, so there's no scores there. Yeah, of course, these are all first rounds. So let me just put this into the chat so people can see if they want to have a look. Just come into the chat now. Let me just save this. Oh, good, there's nobody there. Good. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diego C. Palace. I'm just going to do a little roundup of what I saw today. Absolutely brilliant snooker today. Of course, Ronnie back. Everyone's happy to see Ronnie back. Bit hot and cold from him. But I've always say, I'll come back to that. Let me just update this. Mark Selby. Oh, I've done a mistake here. Day 9 o'clock. It will be, and then evening. All right, evening. Evening. Oh, come on, spell properly. Evening. Right. I've put in there, so in the chat and in the description, I've put it in there. So tomorrow, the first round at 10 o'clock is going to start between Zhang and Nanda, and he's leading 5-3 to Pang Yang. I think I'd like if I can do the live stream for that, I'm going to watch that one. I've seen Shaun Murphy win the World Championship before, which I think will be a great match as well to watch towards the end there. Shaun Murphy versus Daniel Wells. But just to keep an eye on these youngsters that are coming through. Zhang and versus Pang Junhui. So watch out. Please leave the notification bell on at Diego C. Palace. I'll try and do that tomorrow. Selby versus Wolves will be a good game. Yes. That's so then afterwards it'll be Ronnie. Yeah, because I think Judge Trump is gonna yeah, he should win that. Although the youngster has got it back to 6-3 now. So yeah, because Mark Selby hasn't played at all. So yeah. It'd be good to see that fresh. Yeah, I agree with you, Jason. But having said that, in the evening one, you know what's happening at the other end. Crystal Palace are away at Arsenal. So it's going to be a mismatch there because I'm going to be two eyes on what's happening with the Crystal Palace and then bearing in mind what's going to happen at the weekend. And any Crystal Palace goal, it's going to have to be celebrated against the Arsenal. Oh, come on. It has to be done. But yeah, Mark Selby. So I might have to just, but I'll keep it all to snooker tomorrow. But I'll, at the end in the evening, I'll have to keep an eye on what's happening at the Emirates. Right. So I've updated that. What's the other thing I wanted to do? If you're new to the channel, please subscribe at Diego C. Palace. And just to, there we go. That's what I wanted to see. Right. In the morning, it was, yeah, as I mentioned, it was Zhang and 5-3 to him, Pang Junhui. The other result, not result, but where it ended was Shaun Murphy 7, Daniel Wells. He's from Wales actually, but with his surname is spelt with a E, not with a A. Daniel Wells with 2 frames, so he's got Shaun Murphy's just legged it ahead. In the other frame, that the other match that I watched, please help me get to 15 likes, and if you haven't subscribed, please subscribe at the AOC Palace. Ronnie O'Sullivan. Ronnie! Come on, Ronnie. Ronnie started really well, although Ali Carter did win the first frame. But Ronnie went into a stride there, winning 3-1 at one point. And then Ali Carter, then it all finished in the end 5-4 to Ronnie O'Sullivan. So it's still a bit of neck and neck. I said it at the beginning of that match. Don't discount Ali Carter. Of course, we all know what amazing ability Ronnie O'Sullivan has. But Ali Carter is a very good snooker player. So that's why it's 5-4. Judge Trump 6. ZHOU Yuelong 3. And congratulations to him there. He Judge Trump there leading by 6-3, but that last frame from ZHOU Yuelong, very courageous, very good build-up play in his frame, good control of the cue, and he took it. He narrowed the deficit down to only 3 frames, and I think the way he won that last frame at the end, it's kind of telling Judge Trump, all right, you won today, but I'm still here. So it'll be interesting for that. Results that happened yesterday, as you know, John Higgins 10, Joe O'Connor 7. What an amazing performance by John Higgins. Afterwards, he had that emotional speech about his personal life, and I hope he works out for him there. So puts things into perspective that these snooker players out there, they're not just playing snooker, they've got other situations off the table to deal with. So well done, John Higgins there, of course, from Scotland. Joe O'Connor from England. Can't remember if it was either one from Basildon or from Leicester. I think he was from Leicester. I can't remember. I think it's Zak Surety that's from Leicester. Sorry. Anyway, in the other match, it finished Ding Junhui 10. I'm telling you, Ding Junhui, if he just rules out those mistakes that he does, he will get to the semi-finals and he can maybe get to the final. I don't know about that yet, but just don't discount him, I would say. But he's got to rule out. He sometimes gets the difficult pots in, but the easy ones, sometimes he's like, come on. So, and he knows about it. So, but he said in his post-match interview, he's confident about his performance. He's confident about what he's trying to do. So that should be good. That should be good as well there. And the one that we just saw come to the end today, Jiahui 10 and David Gilbert 6. We saw the end of that today, and valiant effort there by David Gilbert in the end. But Jiahui, I knew he was going to win, but he's the big name. He's the big name. He's not as popular and as big as Ding Junhui. We all know about Ding Junhui breaking into the circuit back in the day against Ronnie O'Sullivan in the final and all that stuff. But the youngster of all the Chinese players, the one that everyone is talking about, the one is thinking, this lad is like a little young maverick of snooker. He's a potting machine, and he just has no fear on a snooker table. Xiao, look out for him. Imagine the scenes if he gets to the final. Imagines the scenes. I can see him getting to the final, but there's some big and very big experienced players out there who still haven't played it just yet. Their first round, of course, the likes of Mark Williams. You've got Judge Trump. You've got Ronnie O'Sullivan. You've got Shaun Murphy. Got John Higgins. So there's big names out there that he has to try and overcome as the competition progresses. Is it breaking up? It's probably because I've been going so late. Thank you very much for letting me know. I'll stop moving around so much, maybe. And thank you, Jason. I appreciate that. And yeah, no, I'm going to go for all the other results. So that's what happened before, and I'm just going to put on here. I've done the schedule, and then quickly I'm just going to go into oh, so it did end up. Oh, yeah, Manchester City 2, Aston Villa 1. Quickly, let's just round it off quickly. And then I'll quickly do a little roundup on the snooker, just a quick line. But Manchester City ended winning 2-1. I forgot about that game. So what's happened to the table there? It's been nosy. Manchester City are up on third place, 61 points. Of course, played one more game, but they're on 61 points. Aston Villa are in seventh place. Let's have a look at the lineup. That's what I wanted to look at earlier on today. For Aston Villa, Martinez, Cash, Konsa, Torres, Dinges. So that's a different back four there. Kamara and Onana, that's a different midfield pivot there. There was no Asensio. There was no McGinn there. I can't see no McGinn there. Tillemans will start against Palace. Rashford will start against Palace. Rodgers will start against Palace. Watkins might start against us as well. Oh dear. Who scored in what condition? Who scored what? Oh, Aston Villa got a penalty. It was 1-1 at half time. Bernardo Silva scoring early doors, and then Aston Villa getting a penalty. And then Matthew Nunes. Right. Oh, he scored it next. Oh, yeah, I remember Steve said, and you lot said it was in the last minute. Big up 14 likes. Thank you very much, Jason. I really appreciate that. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe at Diego C. Palace. Help me get to 15 likes if you can. And if you haven't subscribed, please subscribe at Diego C. Palace. Just quickly just checking on the Aston Villa. So that's an interesting one. So he has rested some players there. He rested McGinn. McGinn will start against Palace, 100%. Perhaps Asensio. I've got something in my right eye. Ouch. Look at all these yellow cards that the City players got. And look at all these yellow cards that Aston Villa got. All single yellow cards. When do you ever see them getting a second yellow card? Never. Never. But when Crystal Palace players play, they're always getting yellow cards. Yellow card, and then red card. You know what I mean? Yeah, I know they came on as substitutes. Yeah, I saw that. Thanks, Jason. Yeah. I was saying that they will start from the beginning against Crystal Palace. I guarantee you that McGinn will start in the midfield pivot. He's their best number 8. And my eyes is like killing me at the moment. Right. And the other thing I was going to do was just quickly have a look at the fixtures tomorrow. Because I've been concentrating on the snooker. I don't know what's going on. Oh, in the WSL. Oh, no. The Crystal Palace women are playing tomorrow, of course. Oh, shit. Oh, no. That's going to do my head in. Oh, you're kidding me. So the Crystal Palace, yeah, of course they are. I have a decision to make. Do I keep just do 2 sessions in the morning, snooker, and then in the evening, the Arsenal versus Crystal? I have to. Hold on a minute. I'm just going to check something. I have to check this. Oh, damn it. Of course it is, because it got rescheduled. Fucking hell. Just bear with me. I'm just going to check something on YouTube. How do I do this? So search. WSL. Barclays Super League live. Yeah, it's live tomorrow. No, it's not. Oh, it's not anyway. We're on the 22nd. Oh no, it's not. It's not on. All right, so the Crystal Palace women's match tomorrow at the Bridge. Chelsea versus Crystal Palace. That's not on the live on the YouTube channel. Okay, so I can't do that one anyway. Arsenal versus Crystal Palace. I'm going to sleep on it. I don't know. Well, Crystal Palace versus. It's on BBC Three. It's on the iPlayer. Oh man, I have to do the Crystal Palace women. I can't not do it. I mean, that's going to be a painful one to watch. So, you know what I could do though? Because I've got another device, so I could on this phone I could watch. Keep an eye on the Crystal Palace women's. If it's on the BBC iPlayer, watch that on here, and then it's going to be so difficult against Chelsea. Oh, it's going to be a painful one. It's going to hurt. It's going to hurt watching the Crystal. It's going to be a tough one. If we can get a point off but what I'm trying to get at, it's going to be a painful one. Watching the men and both the women for Crystal Palace just have a difficult evening. But we've got Wembley at the weekend, so it is what it is. I'll sleep on it, but I'll try and do the first two sessions for snooker, and then the evening one, a combination of the three, and then split it into two different thumbnails. So it'll be two shows tomorrow. That's what I'm thinking. And in the evening, keep an eye on the snooker, keep an eye on the football for the women because it's on the BBC. How did you find that out on the BBC? Chelsea versus Crystal Palace. I mean, of course I believe you, but damn, I didn't know that. That's amazing, man. They haven't put it on the webpage. But yeah, no, so we're keeping on that. We're keeping on that, definitely. Live football, what? Hold on a minute, just gonna check something. Well, anyway, so I think that's the plan of all day anyway for tomorrow. The evening I'm going to be fully packed. So if anything, I need to go and rest because tomorrow I've got a hell of a day and I've got to do something in the morning as well. Oh, damn it. Right, iPlayer, menu, sport, snooker, women's, football. What did you say? BBC Three. Oh, how do you use this? BBC Three. BBC Three schedule. Hopefully that's for today. Tomorrow. Today, Wednesday. Well, anyway, it doesn't. Yeah, I can see it here. Thank you. Yeah, program website. Yeah, so it's going to be on the website. Yeah. Okay, fair enough. All right, that's brilliant. So, yeah, I just got it. Thanks for that. Yeah, just seen it. Um, unbelievable. Yeah, I just saw it. Thank you. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe at Diego C Palace. I'll have to sleep on it because what it is, I've got to do the thumbnail for it, so it'll either be one of the two or three. So yeah, I'll have a look. It'll have to be a three thing: snooker and the two Crystal Palace matches, and then just feel the pain. Ah! And I'm gonna have to change. I'm gonna have to wear the Crystal Palace curtains. If you know, you know. Real Madrid are also playing tomorrow as well. Oh my god, there's loads of stuff tomorrow evening. Inter Milan versus AC Milan, semi-finals, the last leg. That's the last chance for AC Milan to get into Europe. It's 1-1 against Inter there. That's going to be tasty. Yeah, sorry for it. Thank you, Jason. Thank you very much. We'll have a look. We'll have a look. Arsenal. I'll have to do it. I'll have to do it because both teams are playing. The men and the women are playing. So I have to do it. So that's for tomorrow. And then for Thursday, I don't even want to know. Good, there's nothing else. So Thursday will be just snooker. Let me just quickly go back to the snooker and then we'll wrap it up. Thank you for the information, Jason. Thank you very much. So for Wednesday, that's the schedule for Wednesday. Oh, I've lost it again now. So how do I go into it? Oh, it's here. It's here. It's here. And schedules. Right, the schedules keeps changing. So the schedules for Thursday, we're going to have there is more snooker. Oh, John Higgins. Nah, definitely on Thursday. We'll do that. Higgins. But there's plenty to do there. We'll see how it goes, and things might change. It depends what happens at my end as well, of course. And also, hopefully, there's no more technical problems. But thank you very much, everyone, for watching. Jason, thank you for the information. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe at Diego C Palace. And great snooker scene today, even with the technicals. You got the rugby on Thursday. Oh no, I thought the rugby was on Friday. Oh, I'm getting them mixed up. I thought the rugby league was on. We can do both. We can do both, but we'll focus on the rugby league. But then we can keep an eye on the results. Definitely. Oh, where is it? I thought the rugby was on Friday. Yeah, that's going to clash. So the John Higgins match is going to clash with the Warrington Helens. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I think if I can schedule it in, 2 morning shows of or a morning show of snooker, and the evening could be of rugby. So it's fine. Unless if it's Ronnie O'Sullivan playing on Thursday evening, then I'm gonna have to give your St Helens and Warrington Wolves a miss. I can't miss Ronnie O'Sullivan. But yeah, definitely. Well, it's chalked in. Right, what's next? So that's the plan sort of tomorrow. Thank you very much, everyone who has been commenting. And thank you for liking and commenting in the previous stream that before you went out the window, as it were. And just the last of all, I just want to quickly look at some transfer rumor. Oh, please don't let Crystal Palace be anywhere near it, please. It's all about the transfer at the moment in football is to do with Victor Osimhen. So where is he going to land and whatnot? But that doesn't affect my Crystal Palace. Well, actually, he might do, because if someone doesn't land that striker as a potential, they might come in for JP. Oh Lord, I hope not. Good. There's nothing there on Palace there. Just looking to see if there's anything on Crystal Palace here. Apparently, this is Sky Sports. They're quite good with. They usually check out their sources. Sky Sports are reporting that Lee Carsley, Danny Rojo, Russell Martin are on the Leicester City's shortlist should they sack Ruud van Nistelrooy. Ruud van Nistelrooy has not had any adults play. He's literally had to play not under 21s. He's had to play under 19-year-olds on the bench this season. With that said, he didn't play Jordan Ayew in the last game. But I think before the fact that Sky Sports are already now mentioning it could be that the discussions between Ruud van Nistelrooy and Leicester City FC may have come to a gentleman's agreement there at the end, saying it is what it is. Thank you for what you've tried. But I could be wrong. Maybe they've resolved what they might be doing in the next transfer window. They're going down. They're going to get they're relegated. So the question for Leicester City is, do they think Ruud van Nistelrooy can get them straight back up? I would have thought. Ange to leave Spurs this summer, even if they win the Europa League. Yes, I can see that, Jason. I agree with you on that one. Yes, I agree with you on that. I think Ange is like, do you know what? I want to land the trophy and go like this and says, you know what? Thank you, but I'll go somewhere else where people actually understand that I've had no players available to play for me, and they might just still be in my corner. But it's, I think it's a little bit, as an outsider looking into Tottenham Hotspur, I think it's a little bit unjust to just blame Ange Postecoglou, because surely the Tottenham Hotspur fans should understand the amount of injuries that man has had this season, like literally, and what has been bought before. Anyway, but it is what it is. I still think he'll get to the final somehow, but I'm not sure if he'll win it. Right, that's it. So that was Sky Sports. Yeah, there was something there by the Telegraph, which is quite good. Yeah, I saw that. Thanks for that, Jason. I only called you Ange Postecoglou. All right, I'm just glad there's nothing there on Crystal Palace, because I'll just lose my head if that was the case. On that one, so Nunes sends City third. Right, going back to given that it's a snooker thing, I'm going to go back to the snooker, and just to say tonight, congratulations to Jiahui, the Chinese snooker player. He won 10-6 over David Gilbert. That young man is like a potty machine. He has no fear. And if you remember the film Top Gun with Tom Cruise in it, and his cool name was Maverick, he's got a bit about that kind of thing about him. They just don't, no fear, just like boom. They just want to do their thing. And he's got a bit about that about him on that snooker table. So watch out for him. I think he'll get to the semi-finals, possibly the final. That will be a big thing around the world if ZHOU get there. Also good to see Ding Junhui, the first established Chinese player to break into the circuit. He won against Zak Surety and then 10-7. So he could go far as well in the competition as well. Big up to Red Rebellion. Big up to you. Nice to see you there dropping in. I've seen you in other chats there. Thank you for dropping in. Red Rebellion says, I hope Palace win the FA Cup. Yes, I'm hopeful as well. Take it away from, I don't care whether it's Nottingham Forest or Manchester City. We need to get a win over Manchester City. If Manchester United can win against Manchester City at Wembley, my Crystal Palace should be able to be knocking on wood and getting through that door and taking that trophy at that cabinet. So thank you very much, Red Rebellion. I've seen you in other chats. I really appreciate you dropping that and saying that. It's yeah, we're due a trophy. I don't think, I'm sure Liverpool fans out there and Manchester United fans and probably Chelsea fans as well, they're accustomed to seeing their teams winning trophies. But I tell you, man, the Palace fans, the people that work at the club, the players, the current owners, the previous owners, I always say, we're due a trophy, man. We're due a trophy. Hopefully we can do it. I'm also hopeful that by the end of the season, it will be because the last match is at Anfield, Liverpool versus Crystal Palace. I'm pretty sure that Liverpool would have had the Premier League wrapped up by then, so it'll be an eventful last match there for your team and my team. But yeah, man, I tell you, I just want to see Palace lift the trophy. Yeah, it is what it is. It has to be. I see you lot started so well in the season this season. Cut a long story short, if you're still there, Red Rebellion, I think that Arnold Slot missed an opportunity there. A very good side. Look how you started the season: Premier League, Champions League. There was enough. You didn't have enough injuries, so I think, yeah, the matches from now until the seasons don't mean much. The league is over. Yeah, you've got the league. But I think what it is now, I would have thought now Arnold Slot at York Football Club, he will have a not a confirmation, but he will have an undertaking and understanding within the structure at your football club, who is going to stay and who is going to be leaving, all behind doors. And it is now literally your football club now has an extra pre-season, if you like. So he needs to look at the rebuild, because you started so well with the season with McAllister, Gravensburch, Slobberschlei, in that midfield there, with Luis Diaz on one side on the left, Mo Salah on the right, up top Jota or Cody Gakpo playing up top when they're not injured, and at the back Ibrahim Konate, Virgil van Dijk, Robertson, and Trent Alexander-Arnold. I think and Alisson Becker, of course, and Keller is also a very good goalkeeper as well. But the player which I think you should be worried about losing, and I'm not stirring anything up, I'm just being true about this, because I saw a little reply from McAllister's father. He was asked by the media about him being linked to Real Madrid. That's the one you should be worried. I think replacing Alex McAllister, it's not an easy thing for you lot to replace. Trent Alexander, you can replace that position, but McAllister in that number 8 position for Liverpool, you're going to have to do some serious scouting out there and positioning to get somebody in to those levels. There's not many players around the world that has got his levels. So if you lose him, why is it Liverpool players want to contemplate to go to Real Madrid? I don't understand that. As an outsider looking, I don't get it. But that's the one but I don't think you need to make sure that he doesn't leave. You need him next season, I would have thought. But yeah, it should be a good last match to the end. I just hope my Palace can get to the final. Nottingham Forest or City, I don't care as long as my Palace get there. Yeah, he'll be fine. Yeah, I think he'll be fine. I think he'll stay there. But do you know when people start talking and people start asking the parents of the players, there could be smoke there. So, but I think he'll be fine. Be interested to see. Of course, I'm worried as a Crystal Palace fan because I've said it before in the Bundesliga, if you have RB Leipzig, who's a club that nobody really wants to go and manage there because of how they unsettle the other Bundesliga clubs, how they're structured. Secondly, if because Jurgen Klopp is the director of football there of operations, so they're looking to put in a manager there. The other one is Bayern Leverkusen. If Xabi Alonso, it looks like he's going to leave. He's not going to be stopped. Is he going to take over from Ancelotti? But the big one is Jurgen Klopp considering going to Real Madrid? So that's a big thing. Yeah, exactly. They're always playing up the trick, and I sometimes, as a content creator, I might play up a little bit for that, obviously for the clicks. I think Liverpool fans understand that, but from a Palace perspective, is Jurgen Klopp, managers like Jurgen Klopp, managers like Xabi Alonso, managers like Oliver Glasner are well thought of naturally in the Bundesliga. I'm not saying that Jurgen Klopp is going to go back to club football in Germany, but I think you get the gist. So if Xabi Alonso leaves Bayern Leverkusen, if Vincent Kompany, because he's going to win the Bundesliga, but is that enough to keep him there? And if that's another club in the Bundesliga that loses a manager, and at the same time Oliver Glasner gets Crystal Palace to the FA Cup final and lifts the thing or not, they're going to come calling. They're going to come calling. Oliver Glasner's only got 1 year and this season left. Oliver Glasner has been knighted by Ralph Rangnick in European circles as the next Jurgen Klopp style type of manager. And if you look on a piece of paper and put his CV on a page, and you put Jurgen Klopp and his CV when he became a coach, a manager in the Bundesliga, and you put them next to each other, oh my days, it's like a mirror. It's like the same kind of page. It's ridiculous. So I'm worried about that. Hold on to the likes of Mateta and Eze. No, Eze will go. For me, Eze, I absolutely love Eze. He signed my shirt last season. I've got the utmost respect for Eze. But Eze needs, I would like him to stay. Don't get me wrong. Of course, I want him to stay. But he needs to be playing in European football. Yeah. So, yeah, I think we should keep Eze. But if we don't win the FA Cup and somebody comes in, Tottenham Hotspur, Manchester United, even City, if they need a number 10, they can cut inwards, see a pass to the other side of the pitch. He's not that injury prone. He knocked off, he wore off that foot injury that he had earlier on in the season. If Mateta does leave Crystal Palace, he'll probably go to France, I reckon. I heard a little whisper of Barcelona, someone in Barcelona having a look at him, and that gave me a fright, because when clubs like Real Madrid and Barcelona come for football players, it's hard to keep hold of them. Big up to HTV. So good luck to I think you've read Rebellion. It's important to keep your spine. Yeah, it is. This is like what I'm saying about your football club. Liverpool have had inquiries about Mark Gahey. There is something about which I'm worried about Liverpool, because Ibrahim Konate at Liverpool, I think he's got a year and a bit left on his contract, and I don't think they're going to give him, or he's not going to re-sign a new one. So if Ibrahim Konate leaves and Trent Alexander-Arnold leaves Liverpool, and Liverpool has already shown an interest in Mark Gahey, would I be against that? Of course, it'll break my heart to see Mark Gahey go. But he's our captain. Not just that, but if he goes to a club where it has aspirations to win the Premier League next season, to win the Champions League next season, then how can you hold that against the lad? You can't hold it against the lad. And if you do land Mark Gahey, the Liverpool fans, oh my days, you're going to get yourself a player that can play centre half, centre left back. He's Premier League ready. He's not injury prone. The only thing at the moment is that the referees keep giving him double yellow cards. I've never seen so many referees give Crystal Palace fans so many yellow cards. I mean, I never see the Liverpool fans and the Liverpool players getting yellow cards, double yellow cards and red cards. It only happens to the Palace players. Oh my God, yeah, I'm going into one. But yeah, so I'm worried about that. But there is players there that could be going to places like, if a Crystal Palace player like Mark Gahey, Eze, Mateta, Daniel Munoz has been rumoured now in South American outlets right now that if David Luiz, if Luis Diaz leaves, because he's been paid terribly at Liverpool, he's one of the lowest paid players at Liverpool right now. If they don't give him a pay rise to what he deserves, he should just respect what he's done to Liverpool. Just go to Barcelona. They won't just double his wages; they'll probably triple his wages at Barcelona. So if Luis Diaz leaves Liverpool, there's linking Daniel Munoz already to Liverpool right now in South America. It's on Instagram. It's all out there. So it's going to be mad out there. So yeah, the rebuild at Liverpool, the rebuild at Man City, the rebuild, the restructuring and rebuilding at Manchester United. Tottenham Hotspur have been linked with Oliver Glasner and Eze, just to name a few. So there's going to be other things there. So we're not going to have a manager. I'm going to enjoy my week. I'm going to enjoy my trip to Wembley. I'm going to stop there on that. But big up to Red Rebellion. Thank you for dropping in. I appreciate you dropping in for your comments there. Oh, you're still there? Big up to you. Edge TV says Diego Arsenal are preparing to sign Real Madrid midfielder Ade Odegaard. Yes, I saw a little rumor there. Is he what they're after? He's very young, and the Premier League is a very physical league, demanding league. According to reports, 35 million. Maybe I'm wrong, but I just think they need like a stronger player. But maybe I'm wrong. Big up to HTV. I did see your comment. With Slot, our squad will. This is Red Rebellion saying, with Slot, our squad will go through many changes over the next 2 seasons. Yes, I agree. You're going to start thinking about replacing, not next season, but the season after, the likes of Virgil van Dijk. He's been exceptionally. He's annoying when he plays against my Palace. He took Mark Gahey's arm out of his shoulder socket, and we should have had a penalty the last time Liverpool came at Selhurst Park. I was right in front of it. We didn't get a penalty, and Virgil van Dijk was like, well, it was away from the play. We didn't get nothing. Sorry. But he's a very good defender. I know. Well, he's not actually more than a very good defender. He's world class. So you're going to have to replace players like him and Salah. So every coach will want to build their own squad. Swallow and Virgil van Dijk are also good in gone in the next 2 seasons. There you go. You just said what I've just said before I finished reading your stuff. So you're absolutely right there. So it's a rebuild, and 2 things have to happen there. How FSG at Liverpool, which is now, I know it's a sensitive matter to some Liverpool fans, how they approach that dilemma of the rebuild of the squad in the short term and long term. Does FSG actually want to stay there? I don't know. But so that's one side of it. And the other thing is Arnold Slot. He's been brought to Liverpool, I expect, not just to win the Premier League, but to win the Champions League. So are they going to give him 3-4 years? So we'll see what happens. They're at an age where they can't carry them forever. Yes, you're right. Otherwise your Liverpool will become a retiring home, like Manchester United. They've got Casemiro on £350,000 a week. and then they wonder why they're broke. He's a very good player, but those salaries, not being in Europe, it'll eat you alive. HTV goes, big up to HTV. Red Palace, go Palace. Yeah, hopefully Palace can get a victory this Saturday. We will get a victory. It's going to be boom, boom, boom. Mateta's in the room. That's right. Yeah, see you later, Red Rebellion. I've seen you in other chats. Thank you very much for dropping in. Absolutely appreciate you dropping in. Yeah, definitely. See you next time. Thank you for dropping in. Also, he goes on to say Michael Edwards runs our club now. John Henry is on his yacht and he's beautiful. Look, it's the rebuild. It's the rebuild, and it's going to be a short term and long term. You're not short of cash at Liverpool. You've got the inward investment of being. You've got the sponsors. You've got that sponsor deal that you just signed recently, multi-million pounds sponsor deal, and also you've got the revenue coming in from Champions League and all that. So it'll be interesting. But I would just love my Palace to be in Europe. The things I would do to see my Crystal Palace lift the trophy at Wembley and be in European football. You don't know what that means, but I'm sure you do because you're in Europe every season. Big up to Red Rebellion. Thank you very much for dropping in there. And let me just put in there. Big up to yeah, that's mad. Thank you. I'm going to put your stuff there. Thank you very much for doing that. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe at ZHOU Palace. I'm trying to get to 2,000 subscribers, and if you can, please subscribe. Thank you very much for all the new subscribers tonight and yesterday. It definitely means a lot. Edge TV, the young man says yogurt is originally being produced in Turkey rather than Greece. Do you know what? I've not had any Greek yogurt. Everyone, if you didn't know, apparently HTV, he's from Turkey, so that's what's going on. Yeah, I'll see you later because I'm waffling now. Thank you very much. Enjoy the snooker. Apologies today for all the misfunctions, and I had to restart the stream. Thank you very much, everyone in the chat. Yeah, big up to Jason. Take care. See you tomorrow. Massive thank you from the top to the dog. All football. Thank you for your comments today and in the other channel where you shouted me out. You're going to get me in trouble. Now, thank you for doing that. It's all love. I think. Big up to All Football. Please go and subscribe to All Football. New content creator there. Let me just pin that there. Let me just put it in here. There. Quickly. There. Please go and check out. I've just pinned it. Please go and subscribe to All Football. It's a new content creator, Crystal Palace supporter. And also thank you to Steve RFC. Big up to Edge TV. Hope you keep your Osimhen at your football club. You need him to score the goals for you. Thank you to Henry Smith. Thank you to SP who dropped in earlier on. To Aji Kujabrej. Oh, I missed that. I missed your comment earlier on. I joined Chukabrek. I do apologize. I just had so many technical issues. So I do apologize. I missed it. And Gas, big up to Gas, Elliot. Amazing mod. I've seen him in so many channels. Absolute legend, Gas. Thank you to Damo1168. Thank you very much for dropping in. And also, I think that's it. Alicia Shinikova. Oh, my days. Thank you very much for dropping in earlier on and in the previous screen. Thank you to lovely Lola to dropping in the earlier stream. I had my apologies. My stream just collapsed on me and I have no idea what caused it and I have no idea how I fixed it, but I got this one up and running. Thank you to lovely Lola. Thank you to Alicia there for your comments there. Lovely Lola, thank you for dropping in there. Amazing comments there. Replace pin. Right, that's it. I think that's it. I think I've mentioned everybody. Henry Smith. The dog to Shadid Shah as well. Thank you for those comments there earlier on. Shay Arsenal. How can we forget? Shay Arsenal, your Arsenal's going down tomorrow. You're going to be in the mud. You're going to be stuck in that process. Mikel Arteta there for 5 years. Over £1 billion spent and no trophy to be seen. Big up to Jason there, hanging on there right at the end. Thank you very much for the 15 likes. You lot have been absolutely amazing with the likes, considering that I've had to restart the stream. Thank you very much. And also, yeah, have a wonderful night. Stay safe out there. Please set the notification bell on at Diego C. Palace. Please subscribe at Diego C. Palace and drop a like if you're watching on playback. Until tomorrow for some more snooker and the Crystal Palace women versus Chelsea and the Crystal Palace men versus Arsenal. Yeah, it's going to be emotional tomorrow. It's going to be very emotional. Very. Thank you for watching. Good night and take care. Thank you all. Good night.